Hello and welcome to Jackass. Hello CR and hello Seiya the Mina. Hello. Welcome. So the thing about this game is that I literally launched it and this is what I was brought to, like, on the fucking... Okay, it's very loud. Yeah. I can't go into the settings because it hasn't even let me into the game yet. What an experience. Anyway, we're playing Paranormasight. I have, it's spooky. That's all I know.
If you would know about this game, Square Enix did their job.
Yeah, you'd know what this game was about if Square Enix actually cared. They don't. Spoiler alert, Square Enix doesn't care. And now we have to look at their logo for God knows how long.
They don't deserve to be on.
They do not deserve to be on the screen. What did they do for this game? Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
The marketing budget of $2.
Yeah. Marketing dollars of... Oh no, I found your... I couldn't find anything in the marketing bucket. It all went to Final Fantasy. Sorry.
What do you mean it didn't sell so well? We released it.
Could I get you to close the window, maybe?
Oh boy. Da-da-da.
Pull it up. Yep. Thank you. This is the other option, would be to have you move all the way back so I can do it. So... Okay. It's fine. We're going. Ah, you're here. Welcome. Nice. Get smaller. Don't want to look at it. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Oh, hi, old man. I guess I'll just keep going.
Yeah,
whatever.
You can be narrator, yes.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the storyteller. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Yeah, you deserve all of the screen time. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, this game uses autosave. Yes.
Wee woo.
Wee woo. The game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. Saving is a very important element of games. It's the only way to keep your memories in place. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually via the menu. Next, please look at the upper right of the screen. This is the menu button. Oh, menu button!
Oh, options.
Yes. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys, but like... And I think I'll just keep voice at full. That's what I usually do. Okay, maybe not at full. Maybe I'll set it to 8 as well.
Yeah.
Let me know where it's fine. I think... Here.
Yeah, it's not going too yellow, so... Yeah, brightness is fine.
Yeah. Okay, we'll...
Yeah, don't worry. If you play with mouse, there is not much to do. It's mainly for the controller keyboard. But you can play it fully with mouse.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh.
Okay, no, okay, fast. We're not gonna, but I do like the scrolling to happen, but I don't, yeah. Okay. No one wee-wooed me yet. From here you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch to auto mode on and off. You can also adjust the brightness, volume, and other settings in the option menu. I'm sorry, my bangs are so itchy.
Why? What do you mean they're itchy?
Like here is itchy.
Oh.
Right here.
I know.
For instance, if there's a voice you would prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. I suggest you check the brightness controls and other settings now before going on. I already did!
But now you have file about how to play the game.
Play the game.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
I already did it. I will explain other essential functions when the time is right. Ah, there's one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. I'd feel rather strange to go on without knowing your name. Please tell me what I may call you.
Mina, please do me a favor.
Hi.
Call yourself Argo.
No!
Mina, please do it.
Why?
Trust me.
No!
Trust me.
No!
Do it.
No!
Please.
No!
Come on.
No! No.
No, please do it.
No, this is my game.
No, please, Mina.
No.
Mina, I beg of you.
No, I don't care.
No, I beg of you, please.
Why?
Why don't you trust me?
I never trust you.
No.
What?
I'm not bamboozling you.
Why?
There is a secret ending.
No.
No, please write Argo.
No.
Come on.
No.
Trust me.
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 No.
Please.
No.
Then, oh, Mina, please.
Then explain your fucking logic.
I
here.
can't. There is a reason, yes, but I cannot tell you.
Does it have something to do with your save?
You will see. Don't worry, you won't end up being Argo if you do it. You won't end up being Argo, so don't worry about that.
No. It ain't. That's my username.
Yeah.
No. But it seems I was wrong. What came over me? Let me try again. No.
No.
I must have misheard you. Yes, please. I should have just written Mina. It would have been the same. It wouldn't have changed shit.
But you would have answered no to the second one. No.
Yeah, and I will not get it wrong again. Mina's your name, correct? Yes. See, very good. It seems I've gotten it right this time. That was stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, now that we've been properly introduced, let us begin our story. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped.
Presented
By
by
Mina.
Oh, Mina.
Presented by me. Can I still screen? No, what was the screenshot button? What did I set the screenshot button to again?
I don't know.
What is it?
I mean, you can press home or shift tab. No,
We missed it. It's fine.
like group setting. And in-game, screenshot button, keypad 1.
Oh, okay. Sag.
Yeah.
No, I almost want to go back.
What? It's...
Wait.
Yeah, you can.
Wait.
The laugh.
Yes! Done. Super good, yay! Presented by Mina! I just want to make sure we get a screenshot of that. Whether it's one's own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality, a value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain, ghost spirits and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born, from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. Ah, on that note, Mina, actually, I did want to see one thing.
Sweats.
I just wanted to see if they have a hide UI button. They don't.
No.
On that note, Mina, this may seem rather abrupt, but is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yeah, I do remember this theme in the game, like from the Japanese trailer. Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life, one time and one time only, what would you do? I'd probably say no.
At all?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm that type of person. I don't think thou shalt be fucking with death. That's not my just yeah. It sucks, but it happens.
Two things you cannot fuck: death and timeline.
Something like that. I'm answering honestly. I see. Very interesting. It's just that's what I thought you'd say.
Uh-huh.
What seems to be the matter? Ah, you want to know what this box that has been sitting here? That's a TV! I'm not stupid!
It also has a headboard, you know?
It's quite the curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television.
Whoa.
The world I will be sending you to is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you're from. What do you mean? I mean, they're broken, but they definitely exist. In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That's not all. For example... Itchy, itchy, itchy. If a person should wish to contact someone while they're out of their home. Okay, so this is like the 80s, maybe?
I think so.
Yeah, like 70s, 80s.
Yeah.
It can't be later than that, because in the 90s, cell phones start appearing.
Really? I mean...
Like the mid... okay, I mean, if it's the early 90s, maybe. Like, I think by the mid-90s...
I would say that's until like 2000, like the telephone booths were still kind of popular, and you know.
They use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. Can you imagine what life would be like in such a time? Like, okay, the way that I see it is that if cell phones were like a thing, that would be brought up here. But like the fact that telephone booths are brought up as the quintessential way of contacting someone outside the home. That means that it's probably in the time before cell phones. I would probably say at most the early 90s. Also, they aren't talking about pagers, which were huge in Japan in the early 90s. So, that's another thing. I'll be thrilled to have you continue the story, Mina. After all, that's why you came here, no? No, I'm leaving. Bye. So let us begin. I kept you waiting. I kept you waiting long enough. I present to you Paranormasight, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn, ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Yeah, I did count. I was like, there's 7 mysteries, but are there 7 characters? And then I counted and there were 9. Well, 10 if you count that weird ghost in the background.
Yeah.
Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection.
Also,
I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strongly about it, clinging on to it as their last desperate hope. See, this is the thing. I have lost people that are dear to me, but if I was asked whether I would, like, use some weird magical item to bring them back, I would still say no.
Like, it's something that's actually very selfish, right?
Yeah. Cause it's also like, what if I bring back that person and they're like, why would you do that to me?
Yeah, because like you made the decision, so it was very selfish like decision to make.
Yeah.
Because you cannot consult the the party.
Yeah. Like I don't want to go into detail, but let's just say that I do think that some of the people I have in mind right now, I do not think would be pleased with it whatsoever. Would be pleased with my choice whatsoever. It's like, it's my choice to bring them back, but since you can't ask the other party in the case...
Yeah, if you could ask them, then it would be fine.
If I could ask, like, the Redacted's ghost, I'm not gonna say anything, like, too specific, but if I could contact our ghost, and then they'd be like, oh, I would definitely love a second try at life, and then I could do the resurrection? Maybe. If that resurrection required me sacrificing either myself or someone else, I would not do it.
If we could only ask kids if they wanted to.
Oh yeah, that's a whole other. If you could only ask kids if they want to be born, like I think.
Right.
I think the hugest fucking thing is when parents are like, "You should be grateful, I gave you life," but it's the other way around.
Yeah. Like...
You should be fucking grateful that kid is allowing you to be their parent, because they didn't fucking choose you.
Also, Mina, I'm going to recommend you to have something to note stuff, if you want to.
Fine.
I'm just saying, if you want to actually kinda, you know, think about stuff.
Where did my notice book go? It's like...
The notice board?
Yeah, notice book. No. No. Sorry, I'm just looking.
Just so you can note, like...
I'm gonna bring out the pretty one I got from Sister Lane.
Oh.
Ain't this pretty?
Damn.
It's all pretty and pink and shiny.
I have paper inside.
Yeah. What's this? Oh, this is from the first session. The printer was kind of fucked.
Oh no. I mean...
This is from the first session of Curse of Slad. I don't know I'd put it in there. Wait, is this not a lined one? Oh, it is lined, okay.
No. Yeah, when you don't know what to do with something, you do it.
No, I was just having an autism moment. It made me incredibly pissed.
Also, holy hell, that's some very big.
It is. Like, look at the...
Yeah, what the hell?
And this is my Hanko stamp. I don't know if
the what now?
From Japan.
Oh!
So you dip it in the thingy. I don't know if it still works. And then...
Yay!
Yay! It still works! That's my sign in Japan.
Oh.
Yep.
That's fun.
Because you're gonna get the biggest stink eye if you try to sign with like.
Really?
Yeah, like a pen.
That's funny.
Yeah, like especially if you're like getting packages and stuff.
That's funny. Jesus.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm getting ready. Just give me a second. Yeah.
It's like 999, right? 9 people, 9 doors, 9.
No, 9 people, 7 mystery. It's all wrong. The first I shall introduce a man named, I think, Shogo Okiye is one of them. Oh, nice. Okay.
Like you have those, but it's better if you kinda like, you know, make it more readable after like get some more information.
Yeah, okay, so sure. I mean, I won't write down anything in here.
No.
Office worker. I think this is the guy no, this isn't. This is the... Yeah, okay. Shogo is an unremarkable young man entering his 3rd year of working in the planning department at Hihaku Soaps, a chemicals company headquartered in Sumida. Born in western Tokyo to an ordinary family around the same time as the birth of color TV, he grew up amidst the... Okay, when was color TV invented? We can actually figure out more or less what time period we're in, because if he has worked there for 3 years... and he went, like, straight out of college, university, whatever, he would probably be in his late 20s at most. When... Now I'm curious. Color TV invented. It was invented in... Okay, here we go. Come out to the public. 1953. Like, it was invented in 1928, but I think... So yeah, we're in the 80s, I think.
Yeah.
We're in the 80s, for sure.
I'm pretty sure that's also the thing. Like, the year is never said.
Yeah. But if we go based on this guy's age,
80s, yeah,
if we go based on this guy's age, and the fact that he was like the birth of color TV, so, and I don't think it's the invention. I think it means
popularization.
Yeah, and that's in the 50s. So if he's in his mid to late 20s, it would be late 70s or early 80s probably. Okay, he grew up with the boom of special effects, heavy action films, anime, variety shows, professional baseball, and pop music. Oh, that's definitely the 80s then. 70s, 80s, yeah, for sure.
You need to actually check to make sure.
Yeah, Shogo graduated from a famous private university in Tokyo and has since settled into an apolitical mindset, common among those of his generation, with no strong ideals and no particular dissatisfaction with the world as it develops around him. He's content to just go with the flow, having stumbled into his current position by pure chance, and it is safe to assume he will follow the stereotypical path of working his way up the ladder, starting a family, and remaining at the same company until retirement. He plays folk guitar as a hobby and is currently looking for a girlfriend.
Yeah, it's 80s.
Yeah, I figured. Damn. The storyteller guides those who visit Paranormasight. Everything else about him remains a mystery. Nice.
Sweat.
Breaking
news.
Oh, I wonder what it could be at such a time. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at the park in Sumida City. Police have identified the body as Shogo Okiye, a 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area.
Oh boy.
I got his age almost, like, perfect. My bet was between 25 and 28. I feel so vindicated right now. As signs of a struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Yes?
News. The guy's dead, Mina. I got his age right.
Oh, excuse me. Please pay no mind to what you've just seen. Goodness, you very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. What? I saw it. Just pretend you did not see that. Let's turn back in time a smidge and start again from there. Do you understand? You saw nothing.
Nothing.
I saw it. You know nothing. No, I did. Okay. Actually.
Like, if you think something is important, no, you can note it, yeah.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say... Okay, so... Okay, it was drowned, okay. Yeah, drowned in fucking... Drowned... Dropped in a park in Sumida. And it was probably murder. I mean, how else would a drowned guy get all the way there?
You know.
You know nothing!
Got worse for a second.
The story is a work of fiction. All locations, characters, organizations, legends, etc. that appear in this game have no relation to reality.
Damn it.
Damn it.
But yeah, I can take Shogo.
Okay. Shogo? Shogo, are you alright? I don't know who's talking. Oh. Oh, it's the... from the cover.
Yep.
Hey, can you hear me?
Huh?
Hello. Oh, I can... Oh, I was supposed to click it! Okay.
What did you...
Hey, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo Okiya. What do you think you're doing, falling asleep here? Gave me quite the shock. Lady, you're upside down. Come on now. Up with you. Up!
Yeah.
Okay, and... There! She's so cute. I like her.
Nobody, me.
Shut up! Look at her!
I know.
Okay, so Yoko knows him. So, maybe a friend? Who knows? His sister? Who fucking knows? How's that? Alright? Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance?
Very off balance.
How are your chakras in disarray? I don't know.
You need to open your chakras.
You need to open your first chakra to, I don't know, whatever.
I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy.
Okay, well, he passed out.
Got it.
Thank you. So, like, Sugar, like, passed out somewhere. I wonder what happened. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit to see if you can walk alright. When the game is in your control, drag the screen and move the right stick to look around. Try looking around your surroundings.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Playground. So he was passed out at a park, probably.
Oh. It looks very good. Like, the style is so good. I love how you... Mina physically jumped back.
Do you remember anything, like, where we are or what we were doing? That's good. Just me shitless. The Rite of Resurrection! Huh? Wait a second. When did I tell you about that? I mean, I guess I must have, seeing as you know the name, but weird. Anyway, you still seem a little out of it. Why don't you look around a bit more? Look around and select things you want to investigate. You can converse with people by selecting their faces. Okay.
Where are we? Oh right, this is Sumida City, Tokyo. We are at Kinshibori Park, near Kinshicho Station.
Okay. That's a really hard. Is this where he's killed? Maybe.
I mean, yeah, it's like it's a park, but
exactly.
They didn't say what park.
Exactly, but
but yeah, it's Yoko brought me here saying she needed my help with something important. It just passed midnight. That explains why there is nobody else around.
Okay, here we go. Sumida City, Tokyo. One of the 23 districts of Tokyo, located in the eastern part of the city. It is surrounded by the Sumida, Arakawa, and Chunaka rivers. At the start of the Showa era, the area was still divided into two districts, the southern Honjo and northern Mukojima, but they were merged into one district after the Second World War. It is said to be named after the Sumida River and the banks that line it. And unlike the river, however, its name uses the character for ink rather than that for corner. Even now, people still frequently mix up the two.
Just Japanese problems.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been at Sumidagawa in real life. Despite the suffering extensive damage from both the Great Kanto earthquake and air bombings during the war, Sumida managed to recover and come out on top every time. Once filled with samurai residences, it is now home to a thriving industrial district and many residential zones, though evidence of its previous character can still be found all around this area. We have the tourist attractions, Echo Temple, former Yasuda Gardens, site of Kira Kosuke-no-suke's residence, Honjo Matsakacho Park. Sumida Park, Tokyo Metropolitan Memorial Hall, Mukojima Hyakkaen Gardens. I wonder if it's on the same side as Asakusa or if it's the other one with the sky tree. Kinshibori Park, open 1950. Okay. Conveniently close to Kinshicho Station and surrounded on all sides by roads, this paved park is a popular spot for people to meet or relax. Kinshibori Park was named after the Kinshibori Canal, part of the South Warigesui Canal, which could once be found nearby. In fact, the area's name Kinshicho was also derived from the canal. Okay.
No, it's always on you and just like, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's very convenient that it... Okay, that's very nice. That's
an interesting looking playground.
Yeah, it is.
I bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night.
I do like that they show you that. That is so nice. That is...
That you looked at it?
Yeah.
Yep. Very convenient.
Yep, I'm just trying to figure out, is there anything I can... Otherwise, there's one tree that's like complete... Like, where are all these trees dead?
And this one not?
Yeah.
These telephone booths are all over town. You can save game in them. The lights are always on, so they can be used in an emergency.
Telephone booth. A small booth containing a public telephone. Most often found in parks or along roads, local telephone calls can be placed at a rate of 10 yen per 3 minutes. Damn. Affordable. More recently, telephone booths capable of accepting prepaid cards, known as telephone cards, have begun to spread, enabling one to make a phone call without the need for small change. The telephone booths in the downtown area tend to be plastered with unauthorized advertisements and leaflets, a problem that has shown no signs of slowing down.
My dad actually had like a collection of those cards.
Telephone cards?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it is reading 80s, you know, I'm not terrified. I'm just gonna make sure.
You're terrified of Yoko now.
Yeah, it just spooked me. I'm just making sure that I didn't miss anything.
I don't think so. Like...
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, that's okay, don't worry.
Okay, this guy is not... But yeah, I do find it interesting that all the trees in this park are dead. You can see...
yeah.
You can see that the other ones, that there's only the telephone booth here. Okay.
You can also, yeah, you look at her and, yeah. That's Yoko Fukunaga. Good, at least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23.
She's a housekeeper.
Works as a housekeeper. And is really into the occult.
Okay, so... Friend... Yeah, so she's a friend and housekeeper. Occult fan.
Otaku.
Yeah, occult otaku, basically.
Yeah.
23. And he is 25.
Yeah, that's actually now that I mentioned, that's funny because they don't mention their age in their profiles.
Yeah.
Huh. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around.
Yeah, so he's known her for 3 months. That's... okay.
I have no idea how she feels though. I get the sense that she isn't thinking about me that way right now. But I know I've got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult.
Paranormal fanatic, thank you. Okay. Yeah, it does not say. That's interesting. Okay. Yoko Fukunaga. After obtaining a junior college degree, damn it. I ate a sandwich and it's giving me burpees.
Oh no.
Yoko started working as a housekeeper. Due to her ability to see things others cannot, she has received strange looks from a young age. This ability spurred an interest in the paranormal, which she continues to pursue to this day. Following graduation, Yoko worked at a desk job at a trading company, but butted heads with her supervisor, who was skeptical of the supernatural and quit within a year. Now, while working as a housekeeper, she spends her days devouring mystery magazines and visiting haunted spots. As she vowed to live true to herself and never change for the sake of others, Yoko has no regrets about the path she has taken. Yoko has a dog, a Shiba Inu named Ogopogo.
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 Who has been by her side since she was a student. Bruh.
I know. It's very Ogopogo of her. Let me think. What I can remember. Okay, her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park? Oh, it's sepia, so you know it's a...
Yeah,
It was around noon on one of my days off. I had just finished running some errands in Kinshicho and was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absent-mindedly, and... Oh my god, that's a shadow child.
Oh wow, look at all this stuff.
And all this chicken.
Look at all this chicken. It's a phone booth.
When I noticed this girl loitering about, she was digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads.
That's so mean! She just like me for real.
My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Hey, are you looking for something?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Must look like a total weirdo. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something.
If you want, I could give you a hand. Wasn't the music so like...
Yeah. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but...
What?
Are you really just a good Samaritan? Or are you after, you know, something else?
Huh?
I mean... She's cute, but like... I think I just want... I want to pet them too! Genuinely. Can I pet the animals too? Oh wow, my hero. People like you really do exist. I think I might cry. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into.
No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something?
Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly this is the location of the Whispering Canal.
The what?
Now I've done it. I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. It's so hard to make my model pout.
Oh.
Yeah. I really do need to. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. You know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. Honjo's what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Mukojima and the south part was Honjo.
Huh.
Am I boring you?
I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here.
Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period.
Really? Is that old? That's old? That's like over 200 years ago.
No shit. Oh, I got your attention after all.
I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze.
Haha, I don't blame you. A lot of the popular stories are going around are pretty fishy. But the 7 Mysteries of Honjo are different because they're all true.
They're true?
That's what I said. They're the real deal.
Jesus, Mina! So hold on, what does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park?
Yep, pretty much. But there's gotta be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found a thing.
That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga.
Wow! Yeah, this is
Yep.
so useful. I can't even fucking zoom. Um. Nope. Can't see shit. A location in the southern part of modern Sumida City. Honjo something something. It consisted mostly of swamplands until the middle of the Edo period. While it wasn't originally considered part of the city of Edo itself, the area on the eastern side of the Sumida River began to be developed once the Ryogoku Bridge was built after the Great Fire of Meideki. While Honjo is known for its large number of rivers and canals, many of these were dug during the area's urbanization for drainage and sewage. The Ryogoku Bridge area, home to the Echo Temple, eventually became filled with both people and shops. After a magistrate was assigned to the area and shops continued to pop up, it soon became a part of Edo proper as its reputation as a lively place spread. Honjo, along with other areas like Asakusa and Fukukawa, are still appreciated today for their old-fashioned feel and architecture. Yeah, okay, so this is the not Asakusa side of it. Got it. Paranormal phenomena, the supernatural, aliens, cryptids, lost civilizations, ESP, the list goes on. Such unexplainable phenomena are quick to take on a life of their own. A plesiosaur named Nessie living in Loch Ness, sightings of mythical creatures like the Tsuchinoko or Hibagon, the urban legend of the Kuchisake Onna, television reports of spoon-bending psychics, documentaries which feature mediums and spirit photography. Those are only a few examples of stories that have captivated the public. There's no end to this obsession in sight, with magazines on paranormal
The what now?
paranormal phenomenon enjoying widespread publication. Most recently, rumors of an ancient ritual known as the Rite of Resurrection have been spreading in certain circles. The Whispering Canal. Okay. An enduring superstition, formerly known as Kinshibori. Many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal that ran through Honjo. Noise. As their days came to a close, and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal, whispering, "Leave it behind. Leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move, and their previous full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged into the canal, never to return. This strange phenomenon continued to occur, and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. The Seven Mysteries of Honjo, Kuniteru Utagawa painting. That's so nice. I do like that they have like a whole like fake historical thing going on. I love that. The Seven Mysteries of Honjo. Honjo became known as the hotspot for strange happenings during the Edo period. A number of these stories have survived to this day and become known as the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. While many of these were likely the result of people blaming things they didn't understand on spirits or monsters, the stories continue to be told as urban legends. Despite what the name would imply, there are actually more than 10 of these strange tales. The roots likely come from the stories told by the city's common folk. The most famous of the stories is the Whispering Canal, which eventually became the basis for both an idiom and a well-known rakugo story. The most famous of the Seven Mysteries. The Whispering Canals, the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clappers, the Evergreen Beach, the Taiko of Tsugaru, the Foot-Washing Mansion, damn, the One-Sided Reed, and the Ever-Burning Lantern. It's really interesting.
Yep.
But yeah, I like that they've made like fake historical paintings.
Yep. We exchanged contact information, and we've talked on the phone a few times since. We've even met in person once or twice. She never brought up the Seven Mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she'd gotten bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's interesting, the fact that he showed up drowned. Considering what we're doing right now.
Yep. Huh? Wait a second, where did Yoko go? Just to surroundings. Yeah. According to Yoko, the Whispering Canal, one of the Seven Mysteries of Honjo, is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that the expression "left at the canal" originally comes from. I think I left myself a note about it. I should check my files.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, you have it. Yeah.
Just making sure.
There she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. No animal needs that much petting.
Shut up! They deserve all the petting they want.
Jeez, she's still at it.
Okay.
That's right, she asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into 7 mysteries of Honjo. I can't remember all too well, I should check my files.
Oh, something new? Yeah! Okay. Now it's reading time, boys! The Fool's Procession. An enduring superstition. A mysterious tale regaling an encounter had by a daimyo at his residence in Honjo's Ushijima, now Komagata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music much like that of a kakuda performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Warigasui Canal. The source of the sound was never located. The story is known as the Procession of the Tanuki, as many were of the belief that it must have been these mischievous little tricksters behind it all.
Those tricksters?
Yeah. The beckoning light. An enduring superstition. While walking along the road near Hoonji at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead, despite there being no one around. Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it is a monster leading people astray. Some even believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. An enduring superstition, the haunting clappers. As the evening bell rings in Iriacho, near present-day Shumoku Bridge, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warners about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers. Clap, 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 clap. Claps his clappers together again, clack, clack. The echo answers again, but no matter how hard he searches for the source of the second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire. The Evergreen Beach, an enduring superstition. Once upon a time in North Okurabashi, a beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shinden's residence, now known as the former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the Beach Residence. Somehow no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the Evergreen Beach. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. Yeah. The Taiko of Tsugaru. Okay. There once was a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Tsugaru who built a residence in Midoricho on a large piece of land. On this estate was an almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. While most towers used wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk. Interesting. The foot washing mansion.
Foot! The foot!
Yeah. This is the story of something that occurred in the dead of night in a residence in Mikasacho, modern-day South Warigasui Street in Kamizawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly a giant foot, drenched in blood, smashed through the ceiling. "Wash!" it commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night the foot stopped appearing.
Yeah.
This one's great. This one's fantastic.
Wash. Wash.
Wash!
Wash.
Wash! The one-sided read. Okay. There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomiso who fell for a woman named Okoma. Tomiso persistently chased after Okoma, attempting to win her heart over and over again. But she rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomiso brought a dagger to a canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okoma. He cut her arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along that canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Damn. What a terrible guy. The incel anthem right there. The ever-burning lantern. On a bone-chilling winter's night, one may happen upon a soba cart along the canal known as South Wadi Gazui. But there's something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found, yet the lantern that hangs from it always stays perpetually lit, burning brightly even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there's also the tale of the never-burning lantern, another telling of the story in which the soba cart's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. Interesting. No soba for me, no no.
Oh wait, she's going back this way, fuck.
Ah! Run! Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, what's that just now? My notes?
Huh?
Didn't you hear that? Sure, now that you mention it.
I did feel like I heard something. I'm not too sure though.
Huh, that was creepy. But your special talent, you should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay?
My special talent? What are you talking about?
Your special talent, duh. Huh? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor.
Huh? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so.
Hmm? Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right?
Huh?
Wow. Oh my god, my model is dead. Oh, she's back. Never mind. Okay, give me a second. I need to plug this in, just to be safe.
It was a journey.
It was. Yoink. Okay, we need to check how much Sekai energy. And start it. There you go. Okay. See a ghost then? You a ghost then, ghost lady?
It's gotten late. Really late actually. It's already past 1 AM. There's a chill in the air. I guess that's normal for this time of year. Or I so keep telling myself. It's fine. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on so they can be used in an emergency. If they're ever going to be emergency.
Yeah.
That's an interesting looking playground. But it's crowded with kids during the
Same.
daytime, yeah.
But I'll always check.
Yep. You cool. I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and paranormal at this time of night. Either she's got guts or she's just used to it. Unless... No, it can't be. I've gotten most of my memory back, but I still feel a bit out of it. You can talk with her.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to click the head specifically.
Face, yeah. Oh, wait, you're kidding, right?
About what?
I mean, just now. It kind of sounded like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you.
Of course that was a joke. Duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But yeah. I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp, seriously. That's the reason I... Wait. That's the reason I asked you to help with the 7 Mysteries of Honjo business.
Okay, let me just clarify something.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff?
Sure. I could handle a solid Moscow mule.
Are you measuring this in terms of cocktails?
Not a believer, huh? Well, that's no matter. Do you have... But you have just seen some weird stuff over the years, right?
Weird stuff?
Yeah, like things you could see but never understand.
You can't be serious.
Is there some spirits and
So this one time my pen disappeared.
You sure you didn't just put it, like, on the other table?
No, I did not. There's no logical explanation why it disappeared.
Bruh. Okay.
I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but are you telling me they really exist?
I bet they do, but you can only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful.
So even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist.
That's right. The spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something, and then they really do, because they believe they would.
Is that how that works?
Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots.
I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing.
Haha, you know, I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth.
Sheesh. Oh, no. Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink? Real alcohol, I mean.
Whoa, talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk.
Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured I'd change the topic might lighten things up.
Oh, I see, if you really want to know. I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow Mule.
Really now?
Heh, I just thought it sounded cool. Would like to try it though.
Why don't we go for a drink sometime then?
Ooh, are you asking me out? Oh, you're just being a good Samaritan, right?
No, that's not what I meant.
Ah, just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. But only if you found one of the 7 mysteries.
Alright, then let's get to work. Also, after you're done, you have the check mark, yeah.
Yeah. And if you can believe that, there might be hope for you yet.
You can't be serious.
Okay, so it was just like that.
Yeah, just like there is something like new out. I just remembered. I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries Honja at the library.
You did? What'd you find?
Well, I discovered a few interesting things.
Woohoo, tell me everything.
Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them.
Aha! There's where the number comes in.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm surprised you pick up on that. Nice researching.
Yeah, I know, I can count.
Some people think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folk tales. Stuff gets added to them over the years.
That's more extra stories than main ones.
Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15.
If you say so.
But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember.
Huh, that's a good point. So, I read some of the stories, and none of them were, well, scary.
Yeah!
I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories.
I mean, okay, the only one that was kind of scary was the one with the...
Was like the read?
No.
Or what?
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's like a ghost story. Like, it's more like a... Like, that's more sad. Like, it's more sad than scary. The only one I would say was scary was the one with the river, where people get drowned.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Where people get dragged into it if they say no to giving back their fish.
Fishy.
Which is the one we're at right now, the Whispering Canal.
Yep.
But all of the others were kind of like, wash my foot!
Wash! Clank.
Clank, clank. And then you
Taiko
hear...
drum.
Also, he was like, oh, there was a clank clank that answered him back, and my first thought is like, isn't that just Echo? I think that's just Echo. That's true. They're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there's some pretty disturbing ones in the mix.
Yeah, like the one that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canal. People who fished in this canal would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it!" And they had to abandon their cache, or the canal would take it.
Right.
Is that what you're expecting to find here in this park?
Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story?
So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know?
Exactly. I'm sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious?
About what?
People from around here have that expression, left at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone. This story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing about leaving people there's nothing in it about leaving people behind.
Now that you mention it, that's true.
I just like getting some good screenshots.
You know, so you were saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Ah, gotcha.
I was just trying to dig and see if there's a dead body.
Oh, by the way, were we talking about the rite of resurrection?
Ooh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo.
I'm really climbing among the drinks menu, huh?
So, you know about it, huh? The Rite of Resurrection. A magazine ran a feature on it recently that got practically everyone talking about it.
Really? I mean, that's what I heard about it. Still, I don't know. It seems a little far-fetched to be true.
So, the Rite of Resurrection. It's the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by local historian Hideki Araishi at an academic conference.
You should know a lot about this stuff.
That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff.
I kinda got that.
Oh.
But if a researcher spoke about it in an academic conference, it must have some basis, in fact.
Exactly. That's why I believe the Rite of Resurrection is real.
No, I'm starting to believe it too.
Good. The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Araishi himself. Okay, here we go. The Rite of Resurrection. As indicated by its name, this manuscript holds detailed instructions on how to perform the secret art of reviving the dead. This forbidden ritual is said to have been devised by a once famous onmyoji. Local researcher Hideki Araishi recently discovered the old manuscript and gave a presentation on it at an academic conference, sending ripples through the field of occult studies.
Wait, hang on. I got another question.
Hmm?
You mentioned the Rite of Resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Honjo?
Ooh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. Bruh. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around.
What do you mean?
Well, I started off searching for the Rite of Resurrection, but along the way I realized that I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Honjo first.
I see. So then... So about the connection between this rite and 7 mysteries. Putting together everything we've talked about. My guess is that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the Rite of Resurrection. And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do we have that right?
Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. Okay, so it's like the 7 mysteries. And it's like... Interesting. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant.
Wait, since when I was your assistant?
Since right now! Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but... Some say that what led the 7 mysteries coming to be was the Rite of Resurrection itself. Okay, so... The... Origin... is cost... Damn, this is hard. Me trying to find...
Huh? Don't
abbreviations.
Stories come from the Edo period? Yeah, but the abbreviation you would understand.
Yeah.
I thought the Rite of Resurrection was supposed to be way older than that.
Right, it seems that an onmyoji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the rite apparently was written in the Edo period. Oh right, I never told you its name. The manuscript is called the Record of Fates. Okay. So this is... God damn it. I just need to keep writing this shit down!
Aurora.
Leave me alone!
Got it off. Yeah. Whoa, what a name.
And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So now the 7 mysteries is a hot new trend.
Among who? You know, this whole thing starts to sound pretty questionable.
Come on! I remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown?
It starts with the belief, right?
Wait. The Record of Fates, an old manuscript from the Edo period written by the sorcerer who recovered the right of resurrection. It is viewed as a priceless and authentic document due to its detailed account on how to perform the ritual.
Oh boy. If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back?
Hmm.
You know what? Forget it. It just comes to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I don't mean to pry, sorry.
No, it's fine. I figured I'd need to tell you at some point. It's... Oh, no! The doggy is dead! No! It's Ogopogo.
Ogopogo?
Yeah, I want to bring Ogopogo back to life. He died in an accident about a month ago.
Ogopogo died?
Oh, right. Ogopogo was my dog. I had him for 8 years.
Ah, okay, your dog. Gotcha. Spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you.
No, I can understand. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if the ride even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by.
Definitely. I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about.
But you know what? All that led me to meeting you. So at least something good came out of it. Though that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously.
Yoko, I do everything I can to help you.
Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? Whoa!
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 What the hell? Feels like the air just changed.
Think. Sorry, I just do.
Yep. Oh shit.
Just a safety. Think!
What was that just now?
Think, boy! Think! Why are you pointing at me?
You can ask her.
No, I need to look around first. What's up?
I feel ice on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me?
No. No. No, I don't want to turn around no more.
Yoko, are you okay?
Ah!
Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me.
No, this can't be no.
Something got Yoko really rattled.
Why? Ah! Oh god, she is not doing great.
Yoko! Yoko! Snake!
Snap out of it!
Slap.
Wash!
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 Clank, clank!
It's no use. Damn it.
There's no condition to talk.
Okay.
Yoko's pointing over here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Push!
I don't get this.
Uh...
What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko?
Oh, what now? She's gonna be gone too. Is she? No, she's... Okay, she's alive? Still? Not doing great, but...
Huh?
Maybe she's gonna die in a moment. What?
Huh? What the...
What the fuck?
What the fudge? What's... something... What is it? Why is this happening?
She believes and you don't.
Okay, 1 AM. Still.
Kinshibori Park.
Yoko, answer me. Yoko. No way, it can't be. Why? Why?
Yeah, I can't really... Yeah, I can't look away from her. Oh, hello.
Ah! What the hell just happened? No, damn it, I've got bigger problems. Yoko, just hold on. Everything's going to be okay. God, she's not breathing. She's cold and I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay. An ambulance, right. There's a telephone.
Telephone.
Yoko.
That's kind of cool.
Yep.
The music in this game is really good.
The phone. I need to call an ambulance.
Wait. There he is.
Right, the phone. I've got to call an ambulance.
Moshi Moshi.
Moshi. There was an accident in the park. I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But it's going to make a difference. Her body's gone stiff and her skin is cold. And I don't think she's breathing. She looks more like a mannequin than a person now. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago we were chatting away without a care in the world. Yoko. How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? Resurrect her. Huh? Oh, that's right. If the rite of resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. If someone can just drop dead out of nowhere like they were cursed, then why shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it, so if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. Even if I got to deal with spirit senses and curses and whatever, I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko. I promise I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. It seems like she saw something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on, and maybe it's still here.
Man, this is so wild.
What could she have seen?
Boy.
She mentioned the rite of resurrection and 7 mysteries were connected. So maybe, whatever it was she saw, had something to do with the Whispering Canal. Whoa!
Oh, it happened again.
Damn it, that presence again. Must be around here somewhere, but where?
Well, she was...
I called an ambulance already.
Yeah. So Yoko's still on the ground here?
Yeah.
Yep.
She's not going anywhere. The cold night air feels like it's pressing down on me. Just standing here makes me want to scream, but I've got bigger problems right now.
I'm not gonna lie, like being forced into this like...
Yeah?
What's it called? Like Oh, there's something right there.
Yeah. I don't know what, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't examine anything else. I just wanted to make sure, because I do want to make sure I get everything, but yeah.
Huh? There's something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? I didn't notice it till now, but there is a small wooden sculpture by her side. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall.
Okay.
It looks like it could be a keychain, but from how rotted it is, it's way too old for that. So, despite how tiny it is, I feel an almost palpable malice radiating from it. What the hell is this thing?
Cured stone acquired, the Whispering Canal. Yeah, I was about to say it's very... Okay.
What the?
Well, hello.
Are these the Whispering Canal's memories? Yeah. Such deep sorrow, a resentful memories longing to my mind.
Just leave me behind, but... Okay.
Kill them. Kill them! Those who walk away. Kill them all.
Okay. You have acquired the power of the Cursed Stone, the Whispering Canal. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you? Press the Use Curse button to kill your target as they attempt to depart.
Ah! A murderous impulse sinks into my soul like thick black tar. Now. Kill. Can you hear it, curse bearer? You who so strongly desire the right. Kill them.
Yeah.
Should you seek life's restoration? Take your curse in hand. Reap lives by the score. And claim their soul dregs for your own. collect enough to stake this vessel, and by their sacrifice claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. For theirs are the equal of droves of lesser souls. Now go forth and kill. It got extended.
Kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind. So that means that was probably used on him.
Like, yeah, exactly, because it's kills by drowning, so you kind of have a hint here.
Yeah, that this is how he died in that one.
Yes.
Toki loved fishing with her father Jinkichi more than anything. With their wicker baskets on their backs, they would leave for the canal every morning and fish till the evening. The miso soup her mother Koma made using the carp they caught was to die for. Her parents loved her dearly. One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting her out of fear. Toki continued to wait, all alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home and trudged along the roads until night fell. Neither her mother nor father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly, the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. The taste of carp and the memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, Toki walked into the moat. The sound of water splashing echoed through the night air. Passers-by thought of only at the fish of the canal. The splashing faded and silence returned to the lonely night.
That's the true story of the...
Yeah, so she died in the river. Curse echoes / curse bearers. Curse echoes are the visual manifestations of curses. These manifestations are fundamentally related to the origin of the curse. They do not always take the same shape, and may sometimes appear in a more abstract or disfigured form. They are like consciousness, unlike a spirit, and are thus the mere dregs of a soul. Curses are made tangible by what are known as soul dregs. Someone possessed by a curse that has a curse echo is called a curse bearer. A curse echo is in itself a curse, and a possessed curse bearer can inflict that curse upon others at will. A curse that comes with a curse echo is considered very powerful in and of itself. Ordinarily, those with no spirit sense would not be able to perceive a curse echo, but anyone who becomes a curse bearer can see other curse echoes. Curse stones. Old Netsuke. Yeah, I was thinking of. I was trying to find the word from Ghostwire. Yeah, Netsuke. That it's a Netsuke. Old Netsuke carvings imbued with curses derived from the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Ordinarily, only those with spirit sense can wield such curses, but these curse stones allow ordinary people to use them just as lethally. Soul dregs. When someone dies, their life essence leaves the body and becomes a soul. If one is killed by means of certain curses, however, their life essence will turn into a residue known as soul dregs. The rite of resurrection essentially uses these soul dregs as a sacrificial offering to bring back the dead, but when the amount of soul dregs required depends on when the person being resurrected passed away. The more time has passed since their passing, the more soul dregs are required.
Yeah. What the hell was that? It was like the cursed memories flowed directly into my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up this curse stone, the Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I have to kill a bunch of people with this curse stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know that the right really exists. But this thing wants me to kill people to get it? Screw that! Putting my own life on the line is one thing.
Yeah.
Murdering other people is another thing entirely. Not just one person either. Scores, it says. So this is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it and collect enough souls, I'll be able to bring Yoko back. And there was something about other curse bearers being worth more soul tricks. Jeez. I'm really at loss here.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, of course, I don't know how it took me so long to realize. This has to be some weird prank she's playing. Any second now she's going to open her eyes, get up, have a good laugh at how scared I was. Right, Yoko? You can give up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it! You really were some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead, right? I'm not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back, only forward. Yeah. Nani? Feels like I'm being watched. Is someone there? Where are you?
Doko. Oh, there you are. Hello. Also you. You don't look like this. Which
one do you want first?
I don't know what this is. This just looks like a dude. I think I'm just gonna talk to a guy.
Now that I look closer, is there someone there?
Sure. Hi, dude.
He's not hiding well. Hey, who's there? Oh my, how unexpected.
What do you mean unexpected?
It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it. What? Cat got your tongue, Mr. Okie. Huh?
Is the thing still there? It is.
Yep.
I think I'll just talk to Mr. Man first here.
Mr. Man.
Yeah.
A tall, humorless looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. He's acting like he knows me though. Have you met someone before? Who are you, and how do you know my name? Do you mean to say you don't recognize me? This comes a bit of a shock, I must say. Look a little harder, and I dare say it will jog your memory. What's with this guy? Look a little hard.
I think maybe.
Yep, this man, who is he? He looks to be in his 30s or 40s. He's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks really shady. What is he doing here? Was he watching us all this time? Something tells me the curses are nothing new to him. If he's one of the other curse bearers, then I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will net me a lot of soul dregs. I still don't have a clue who you are. How do you know me? How have we met? Dear me, it's always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yumioka.
Takumi. Yeah. Man. He's like 30s, 40s. Yeah. Probably a curse bearer.
Takumi Yumioka? Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Maybe. So you don't even know my name. How disappointing. Disappointing, but virtuous.
Mysterious stranger.
Mysterious.
Okay.
A lot of info. Yeah, there's no new. There was a red dot if there's new.
Yeah.
Well then, Mr. Oki, allow me to make you a proposition.
Okay.
You have a curse stone in your possession. I would like you to give it to me.
How do you know?
How do you know about that? Why, I saw the whole thing. That doesn't explain how you know what curse stone is. Even I barely have handle on it. You know about the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses and all that, don't you? But of course, those curse stones. They are terribly dangerous things, capable of killing without a trace so long as their conditions are met. I hadn't thought of it this way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell in the wrong hands. You would be safer in mine, don't you agree? Although it seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. What are you? That wasn't me! I am willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your curse stone. No way in hell! For all I know, the wrong hands are yours. Very well, I had hoped to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. This Takumi guy must have a curse stone of his own.
I'm not sure. I mean, he has to. No, but...
What do you think he has to? Just
Wait.
so I understand.
I was about to say no. I was about to say he must have a curse stone, but no. He said he saw this guy kill... He said he saw...
He saw...
Shogo kill her.
Yeah.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he had... That just means he saw the act happen.
Yeah.
Like, because anyone can perceive
It doesn't
that.
mean he saw a spirit or something.
Okay, exactly. So I don't think he has a curse stone. Because then he would probably be reacting to the spirit that's in the room with us.
The only reason you would believe he has a curse stone at this moment, right, would be if you actually believe that he killed her.
Yeah, and I don't. And if he did, then like, because she looks like she was drowned.
Yeah.
She looks like she was
She
drowned,
looks
so
like
the Whispering Canal killed her.
Yeah, by drowning, yes.
100%. So, no, I don't think so.
There's no way he has a curse of his own. If he did, he would be so eager to get his hands on mine. He wants to one of his own. They're that powerful and that dangerous. By the sound of it, if I give him the chance, he'll try to take my curse stone by force. I have to keep him talking and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though, it would be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers. It's still there.
Should I talk to it?
I mean, if you want to. You don't know how long it's going to be there.
Right?
Huh? What the hell is that? It looks like a light glowing in midair. Huh? Okay.
Can I like... Ah! No!
I love how it's like out of frame for 1 second and it's like, whoa, it's coming closer. Is this another one of 7 mysteries?
This
Looks
game
like a-
is so unintentionally scary. That's not even a jump scare. It's just it works so good.
Like a will-o-wisp maybe? Was there anything like that in 7 mysteries? Actually, was there anything like that in mysteries?
About the will-o-wisp?
Yeah, will-o-wisp.
I don't think so. There's... Wait, I guess there's the beckoning light. You know?
Yeah.
But that's a guiding light.
Hmm.
That's a lantern light, so... This one not really, 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 and this one not really, so... Could be like these, or these two. Probably this one.
It's creeping me out, but it's saying put for now. I should probably leave it be.
Fine. I'll talk to man.
I need a topic that keep him talking. My best bet would be... We can ask him about the light as well.
Yeah. What's up with that light?
What's up with that weird ball of lights? Is that your curse? Whatever do you mean? I'm afraid I've seen
He
no such
he
things.
doesn't have a curse stone.
Huh?
He doesn't have a curse stone.
But it's right... Huh? It's gone! It was right there! I see. I see you have become the mark of another curse bearer.
I am... There's something incredibly claustrophobic.
Right? You can like... You have freedom of them, but you cannot like...
You can't move.
If I
Whatever comes up on the
Yeah.
screen as you move around, you're stuck with it.
If I want to use my curse on him, I have to get him to walk away and leave him behind. Now, what would convince him to do that? Scenario 1. He does what he came here to do. Scenario 2. He suddenly needs to be somewhere else.
Mina things isn't doable today.
Oh no! Sekai!
Seika, yeah, no, it needs to be on my solo streams.
Oh, what do you mean?
No,
I can eat myself out.
no,
I just go through the window.
no, no.
Can we found it?
How do we do that again? There you go.
Yeah?
He did it like a thingy. Come on.
Hey man, if no, I'll do. Yeah, you have it reject.
Bam!
Yeah.
It's not possible right now.
He's probably here for my curse stone, so I don't think I get out of scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means hoping something will happen by chance, and luck is rarely on my side. So my only hope is scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever. I just need to get him to walk away once.
Hey, look over there, in UFO! Just need to get him to walk away once.
Takumi Yumioka, he said his name was. He hasn't taken his eyes off me for a second. Even now he's still staring right at me. Who the hell is he? Maybe if I focus I can recall something useful.
Nice.
Takumi Yumioka. How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have a life outside of work. I'll talk with him.
You know, I'm just trying to see.
Mm-hmm.
It just said maybe I can recall something useful.
Or maybe you just need more information. Before I give you my curse stone, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. Oh. A reasonable enough concern. Very well, I am associate of a great sorcerer, Suigen Gamiodo. Suigen Gamiodo?
Oh, maybe he appeared in like one of the books he read?
Indeed, you must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that it was presumptuous of me. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I just need to...
Yeah, I'm not buying that. Sorry.
Yeah, so there's this... Okay, so he's like a wizard or something. So he's like a sorcerer. Okay. And Yoko came seeking their counsel. Interesting.
He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. Hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy.
No ghost.
Wait, that's it! My work, that's how he knows me. I've never actually met him, so I totally slipped my mind.
I knew it. Okay. Secretary to the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Damn, the man who was covertly watching Shogo. Covertly is an overstatement.
Also, his occupation is so small.
Secretary to the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Watching Shogo Oki at Kichibori Park. Takumi is the secretary to the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, a chemicals company headquartered in Sumida City. Takumi worships the company chairwoman, Natsue Yamamori, and demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through his swift and exact execution of every task given to him. Just as Natsue Yamamori continues to exert tremendous influence over the company since her retirement from the presidency, so too does Takumi continue to support her behind the scenes. Acting as Natsue's mouthpiece in this capacity has earned him the ire of the current president and the board of directors. Takumi knows the names and faces of not only all employees at the head office, but also the temporary workers in their factories and warehouses, and even their main suppliers. Man, great memory.
So you can get me out of my ass. This guy thinks he can sell me anything. But I don't know if having figured that out helps me much more right now. So you can get me out of my ass. I know who you are. You work at Hihaku Soaps, just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request, then. Not as a stranger, but as your superior. Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that.
Good boy.
Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for curse stones anyway? I refrain from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo has nurtured our company's growth, and vice versa. It's our duty to ensure that the curses do not take root in this land we know as our home. I'm not sure I buy that. Like many things, it's not a matter that concerns the rank and file.
Uh-huh.
The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now if that says all, I must insist that you hand me your curse stone.
Ghost? No.
How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. Okie, if you're hoping to trick me into revealing whenever I possess a curse stone, I assure you, you cannot. Is it your curse that was responsible, Mr. Okie, no matter what you might tell yourself? That doesn't make any sense. I only found this after Yoko died. Oh? Don't play dumb. I know you're the only one who did this. Whenever you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awaken at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses in Honjo, and many other curse bearers. It is not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible. Wait, are you saying that at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers? There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything.
Ghost? Yoko, do you know where the ghost went? Okay.
She's ice cold, she's not telling me anything. So, like me, he's the secretary to the chairwoman, Natsuo Yamamori. No wonder I didn't recognize him, he's way above our lovely peons. I've only seen him in the company bulletins. But he knew who I was. Could he have memorized the names and faces of everyone in the company? Buck. Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yoko? Why, it is simply that... Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move. She what?
Oh, no, don't fall for it.
Don't fall for it, he said, while trying to look back. What are you doing? Should you not check on her? What do you want to with my crystal anyway? I intend to seal it away in a secure location so it might never be used again. I am certain that you too would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequence is, in itself, a curse. There are many
ne'er-do-wells
in this world who could not resist the urge to use it. All the more so if promised the chance to resurrect the dead. You seal it away, huh? I'll put it in the care of sorcerer who is well versed in supernatural matters. If I can gain your trust, I must ask you to hand me the curse stone.
Confidence saving.
Oh, you really want to do it?
I really want to look.
Why?
I wonder if that's gonna kill me.
Okay.
You know?
Sure.
I go, do you not...
What's up?
Should I not?
I don't know. You do you.
I'll talk all of his dialogue options first.
For each of the 7 misters, there's a curse and curse bearer, right? Do you know who any of these others are? And what would you do with that information? Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope. It is the hearts of the selfish and insipid, of those who would be most tempted by the rite of resurrection, that the curse takes root. And a curse resentful memories impart a powerful urge to kill, as I am certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. Okie, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit, before it's too late.
Like, okay, I'm not entirely against what this guy is saying, necessarily, if that truly is his intentions, but... Shitballs.
Shit.
Is he not annoying about it?
Too late? It's already too late, there's no going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. And if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll have to stop you. Am I to take this as a threat, Mr. Okie? I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall out of course.
Okay.
You wanna turn?
Say it first.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
It seems to really wanna turn, so I guess...
Well, what else am I gonna do?
I mean, yeah, just do it. Just you can do it.
I can't talk to him.
No, just you can just turn.
Like,
you can just turn. Check on Yoko. Maybe she's fine. Now you don't want to do it. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Wait, I've got it. I know how I can convince him to leave.
Really?
I love how you really don't want to look now, even though you wanted to. you swish like a...
When the choice is in your hands?
Oh crap, I totally forgot. What is it?
I called an ambulance, maybe?
Were you asking what?
Like, no, these two seem awful. These two are just a no, so I'm gonna say I called an ambulance. Right? Like, what else can I say?
Don't worry, you're safe. You're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot to mention, I called an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now. An ambulance? Have you lost your mind? He will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse, alone, in the dead of night.
See, she's not moving.
But maybe she did for a second and you missed the... Now she's really dead. No doubt they will hand you over to the police, who will have some questions for you. Probably, but I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in interrogation room, you better get out of here. You're telling the truth, I see. They're getting closer by the second. I cannot afford, by the way late for this juncture. I fear I must take my leave.
He doesn't have a curse stone, so no, I won't use my curse on him. That's how I feel about it. I don't think he has a curse stone, so he's not worth using it on.
Wait, what's there? Sometimes wonder.
Sometimes I wonder if refunded points just still count toward your total points spent in the end of the year when Twitch sends the recap email.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah. If they are refunded, it gets like, yeah. But like...
Yeah. I will say the best time to use Mina Sings is in my Minecraft streams. Because I'm already in the mood at that point.
Yeah, Mina already singing.
Yeah. I will not use my curse on him.
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay. Again, it's fine. Like, if sooner or later I will return for your curse stone. I only hope you do not abuse it in the meantime.
Yeah, like I just think killing him here will actually get us arrested. Like, if we're staying here and he's just gonna, yeah.
Well then, I bid you good evening.
They give you a lot of chances.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad to know that for the future, that they do give you.
Yeah.
Wait. I didn't use it. Is it forced?
Sugar, okay, you dare.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, you didn't. Yep. He's dead. He's really dead.
The exact same way.
So this is what the curse stone can do. Whoa. Wow.
Wow.
1%, nice. Yeah, you didn't use it, that's true. You did fine, you did exactly what you wanted. Like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. I left the park immediately. I felt bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. The emergency medical service will probably take care of her body. Takumi's too. It will be all over the news tomorrow. But until then, at least I know she'll be in a safe place. Alright. I have to find my next sacrifice quickly. I've got no time to waste. I need to find the other curse bearers and collect their souls. Killing Takumi barely got me any soul drugs. I guess he mustn't have been a curse bearer after all. It's not enough. The soul of a non-curse bearer amount to a little more than leftover breadcrumbs. I have to think of places where the other curse bearers of the 7 mysteries would be. The curses were activated at around midnight. The others are bound to be active still. I should check to see if there's any other places with the connections to the mysteries nearby. At the very least, another curse bearer might be thinking the same as me, meaning I could run into them. Let's see, which of the 7 mysteries are closest? I'm in the Kinshicho area right now. The Haunting Clappers are on the other side of the Oyoko River, just over Shumoku Bridge. Foot Washing Mansion and the Ever-Burning Lantern on around Sound Warigetsui Street pass the train tracks. And the further along Oyoko River, I'll find the beckoning light at Honji Bridge. Those 3 places are the closest, I guess. I should start there.
Let's just do a separate. You have like 5.
5, yeah.
We should definitely keep that one number 2.
I collect the other cursed bird before dawn and bring Kyoko back to life. Should go another location connected to the 7 mysteries of Konjo. The cursed stone of the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, is currently 1% filled with soul jacks.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad they actually...
Yeah.
I guess this one is technically closest out of those 3.
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah. Oh. You need to stretch it too. The Shimoku Bridge is supposedly where the bell from the Haunting Clapper story used to be. I wandered around here for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found was what looks like 100 yen lighters someone threw away. I don't know if curses are vulnerable to fire, but maybe I'll find a use for it. Of course I didn't just find a lighter, there was a ton of cigarette butts strewn across the ground too. Seems like the place is well in need of some wooden clappers to warn about fire.
Okay, so Shimoku Bridge. Yeah, very interesting.
Yep. Like everything makes sense that happens, right? Like, just like you don't have the contact and other stuff, basically. The game is not lying to you at any moment.
You know, what do you say, Dodi? Okay.
Both the foot washing mansion and the ever-burning lantern are from this area. Just like that night, even a road as big as this one is silent as the grave. It's just me or this oddly dark around here. Could this be? I know this is past midnight, but it still seems oddly dark around here. And this feeling, it's the same as from before. What's up? You see something?
Well, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I could see.
I'm just asking, I'm not a curse bearer, so... There's something over there. It's a curse echo? A curse of the 7 mysteries given form? I knew it, there's a curse bear around here. Decision time, what should I do? If I sit here like this, I risk fulfilling the condition for that person's curse. Seems like I can still go back out if I want, but do I want to? Yeah.
Do you want to try going for it?
Yeah, sure. Is that curse echo what's causing this darkness? It doesn't seem hostile. Is it trying to tell me to come closer? What should I do?
Maybe I should observe it for a bit.
No, approaching it would be stupid. I should keep my distance.
I'm guessing that I could still just move, okay. Because
yeah.
I didn't... Okay, I think before we do anything, I didn't examine this. I don't know if I can. No, you can't, okay. I wasn't sure. I just want to see what the Honji Bridge. Is there gonna be another curse echo there? There's a person! It's Guy! I remember this guy. I think we'll start here.
I hear at Honji Bridge the location link with a beaconing light. The beaconing light should be around here somewhere. Someone's standing on the bridge, silhouette themselves against the sky. Wait, fine, I'll go first. Whoa! I see, interesting.
I knew I would like this guy. He's already really weird.
Well now, this is a surprise. Yeah?
He's a curse bearer too, obviously.
Who are you? If you get the wrong guy, just say so. Along with one super shady looking guy. Only a curse bearer would have any reason to be here around this time. Maybe I should talk to him. He's a flamboyant fellow. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if this was an inner city, but he stands out like a sore thumb in these parts.
Oh yeah.
Come now, it won't hurt at least tell me your name.
Why not? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. It might be a curse condition.
Yes, exactly. What are you doing here? Very good! You shouldn't give up your name so easily, especially not to strangers.
He's like, you passed the test!
Gone is the age when the might made right. Might made right. Nowadays, it's information that rules the world. You do well to remember that. You're the one who asked! Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your personal information is much more valuable than you might think. You should treat those things with care. So I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either then. You can call me Richter Kai, private
detective. My social security number is one.
Yeah, that's the mood.
Yeah. It's so funny.
But didn't you just say not to... Never mind. You say you're a detective.
No, he's a JoJo character.
Yes, he is so JoJo. That's correct. I'm a man who deals in secrets.
Sounds more like an information broker, but okay.
I mean, private detective, you know. They're there to gain information, you know, as a...
Making sure to take notes.
Yeah, that's good. That's to know. I just was looking at your sound blocker at the top, and just realized it's just papers.
Oh. Yeah.
Like,
I don't even have a curtain. Like,
Yeah.
that's just a piece of fabric.
yeah, but it just hits me that you use those to just put in front of the paper so they don't fall.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't expect me to share any more information with you, though. I only told you so that we could have an understanding. Yeah,
I like him.
of course.
He's funny.
Eccentric man.
An eccentric man that Shogo Okiya ran into at Hollinger Bridge. Chairman of Yakuza. Yeah, I guess PI is more correct.
Yeah, he's PI. He's peeing a lot.
PI, he's
What's
a
a
P
detective
guy.
doing around here? Working. That's all I can say about that. I could ask you the same thing, though. This seems like a strange break to stop. What brought you here? It's so strange.
I mean, why should I tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why should I tell you? I see. Clearly you didn't stop here just for the chance to talk to me. Which begs the question, what did you expect to find here? Maybe this bridge simply appeals to you? But then, why would you go out of your way to drop by in the middle of the night?
I mean, he's onto it anyway.
I mean...
So I'm like, should I just tell him?
Do you trust?
I trust him a lot more than the curse that I saw at the other place.
What if he's a curse bearer and just waits for you to fulfill the condition?
Sure. I guess answering his...
No, don't worry about it. I think I'm in the wrong place anyway. If you ever need a hand, I'd be happy to help. It's all in a day's work for an investigator extraordinaire. Thanks, I tried looking somewhere else for now. Really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be any more help.
Interesting.
Ah, that's right. We have a light on you.
Oh.
A light? You mean for cigarettes? Well, I've got this cheap one I picked up, but that's it. Oh no, that'll do nicely. Are you sure?
Okay, so we gave it to him. What?
Everyone I saw played Spirit, everyone thought the same thing.
What?
Everyone I saw playing this,
Mm-hmm.
at this point, also were like, do I need to give it to him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I should get back to work. Once you're gone, of course. The reason I can be here. Oh, of course, my work is top secret.
Okay.
Anyway. Anyway. You can also check the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he's been here for long, as he said, there's a good chance he's seen something, but I don't think it's worth asking. He seems like all kinds of trouble. The other side is an industrial district, and further down from the bridge is the temple from which it gets its name.
No. Sorry.
Honji Bridge has a pretty unusual structure. The ends are stone, but the middle is steel. The Oyoko River beneath is actually a canal that was dug during the Edo period. We dug a lot of canals.
Yeah. Oh.
Hardly anyone around, not surprising seeing as it's past 2 in the morning. It feels like the whole world's gone to sleep.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Flamboyant fellow. Yeah. You ready?
Guess we gotta make that choice. Give me a second.
Don't worry, you're going to save again when you get there.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we gotta approach it. Like nothing happened otherwise.
At least it's not like the coma, you know.
Whatever it is, I think. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
So, cause nothing happened when I did.
Okay, listen. Okay. If you want to prepare, you can like try to guess what curse it is.
Yeah. Right, let's go, cause this was the area where was it? Files. So that was the Honji. This was the Shumoku Bridge. Yeah, it was this one, right? It wasn't this one.
No, it's not this one. Yeah.
So it could be the foot washing. If it was the foot washing mansion, and like this is the one we just went to.
Yes, it's the bridge.
This is also the one we just went to. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Wait, the lantern is. Wait, the lantern is from where? Lantern.
Isn't the ever burning lantern? You mean? Yeah, this one. It was this one and this one, I think.
Yeah.
Self-Wadi Gazui Street. Yeah, it's these two. So I think it's probably this one.
Because?
There's a lantern.
And it's dark. And it's like used for later,
Yeah. The Sobakard's
Never
lantern
cool.
always remains dark, refusing to be lit.
Yeah.
And we just got a lighter.
Yeah, we got a lighter, yeah.
So it's probably the ever-burning lantern. Because this one doesn't match the conditions of the foot washing mansion.
Yeah.
So in that case, it's a lantern that always stays dark. But in that case, what are you even supposed to do about it? There's like nothing.
That's the thing, you don't know, you can only guess what the activation is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all we can do is approach him, like...
Like Jojo.
Yeah. No, but like, you can't do anything here, you can't really do anything at Honji Bridge. This is all we can do. We can approach him, or we can just stay here forever and never finish the game.
Yes.
So we just gotta approach him.
Just trying to convince yourself at this point, I see.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
No, I'm just saying. You're trying to convince yourself that you need to proceed.
Yeah.
This is hostile, yeah.
Fine.
Nothing's gonna happen if I just sit and wait. Let's check it out.
Okay. It gets darker and darker the closer you get.
Also, don't worry, the game doesn't have like any time constraint as a reaction time.
Yeah.
So, darn it, now what? This isn't a curse doing this, somebody's pulling me in. Ah, that hurt, it looked like I'm inside the building? Did it toss me in here? I can see squat. Is it the same darkness from the curse echo? It's completely enclosed, doesn't still seem like there's even a window. There's no telling which direction I'm facing. That's right, I still have the lighter I picked up earlier. Perfect, it works. Now I can make out my surroundings a bit better.
Oh.
What the? Something? Drat, he's got a light! That ruins everything! Is someone there? Are you a cruise bearer? It's over, time to get out of here.
Yeah, no.
Wait, he's running? Wait, was he right here this whole time? That's my chance.
I don't want to kill people! I don't want it. I don't want the game to go like that.
Okay, but like, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Speak, sir.
No, just proceed. It's fine. For now, it's fine. Like, but like, yeah.
I know I might need to do it at some point, but this isn't my instinct, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, okay. Does it just do it automatically?
No.
Then
let me just tell you, it doesn't do it automatically.
Then what am I...
What the...
Is it just the fact that I make them run away? Or what?
No, you need to activate the curse yourself. The person, curse bearer, need to activate the curse.
But I am not doing it.
Yes, you're not doing it. You're right.
So why is it happening?
Like, do you want me to ask a leading question, or do you want to proceed for now?
I'll just...
Like, no, I'm just asking if you want.
I'm just confused.
That was a close one. I didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bearer. Well, it seems like I'm alright.
Okay.
30%, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a lot.
Yeah.
His curse must have had something to do with light and darkness. Like,
yeah.
This would be the ever-burning lantern.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so basically if I hadn't gone to that other place first.
The lighter?
Yeah, then I would have died.
Yeah. So there's a connection between... Yeah, you can totally die in this game. There's a connection between the 7 mysteries and the way the curses work. That might be useful to know. Well...
Yeah.
This may be conditioned, yeah.
Yeah, so basically if you see a curse, then wait to interact with it until you've seen the other shit, basically.
Okay, I've had a look around the area. I should head somewhere else now. Where to next? Please allow me Midori ship.
No more sippy.
You wanna get sippy?
Maybe I should get sippy.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could go for like maybe 4-ish.
Okay.
Close to at least.
Yeah.
So we go until like 6 p.m.-ish.
Okay.
Argo will keep chat entertained.
I will?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you give me that box, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't have time to throw it out.
Oh no.
Okay, be right back.
Be right back. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Mina.
Why are you pulling it? That's the problem.
I didn't pull on it.
Stop holding it. Thank you.
You put it down before I was holding it. Don't blame me for I can see you. What? Where'd the soda go?
No, where did the straw go?
What do you mean straw?
There was a straw in this.
The curse of straw? It probably fall down?
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yep. What the fuck, Mina? What did you do? How did you do it?
I walked in.
It's like comedy of errors. It's like comedy of errors. Holy fuck. First can get out of the chair. And then the straw disappears. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh. I was not prepared. Oi!
I'm gonna go take my piss break, but on my luck I'll fucking drown.
It's going to be hard. As long as you don't turn around. Wash! Holy hell. Database needs an update. Don't you worry, guys. I'll also give you a meme gacha that I won't hear because I don't have like stream audio. Can still redeem stuff. Meme gacha. What do we get?
Repeat after me. Beocot, bacot.
Batot.
No, batot, bacot.
How does it
Batot.
track me if I'm here?
Bacot.
Batot.
No, chot.
Batot.
Not T-O-D, but C-O-D. It's chot.
Oh, caught.
Batot.
Caught.
God, not.
Somebody didn't drown. Oh no! That was an angry chub. Da 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 da. It's weird, like it's catching me a frame. So it is like wider than it shows. Which is interesting. Da 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 da. Ja ja. Ja ja ja. Ja ja ja. Ja ja. I have an easier time just looking through the camera to see back of the room. Nya nya. Ta-da. Technically could make it just need to yeah. There's some potion making going. Potion seller. Potion seller. Got a new case today. My old one was just like so run out. This one is actually very nice. Hope it doesn't like, go bad fast. It's also surprising it has no smell. Chap chat. I see you there. Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Hee-haw.
Hey, what?
You didn't drown.
Nope.
Okay, try to.
Can I get you to put this on the table for me? Please be careful.
Oh
It's
shit,
very
that's full.
It is.
What the fuck? I know you need to drink, but I'm still sad I didn't manage to fill it anyway. Oh.
I need both of my hands for this. And then I roll back in
Yep.
like a motherfucker. There we go. Hello! Welcome back! I have snacks!
And I'm a guy. Also, I noticed the camera, like, even off frame, kind of still captures the tracking.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little still off, like, it's a little more than that. It's a little wider.
Maybe?
Yeah, I was sitting like this, right? And it was actually capturing me.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to move my model down a little bit. I feel like, why is she so tall?
You're very high. Oh, didn't you choose? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're normal again.
Yeah. Very normal. Zoom. Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I'm very autistic about how my model is placed.
Oh shit.
This is good.
This is good?
Yeah. You read this?
Let's just... Okay, first around, Midoricho Park at the end of South Varigasui Street is the Taiko of Tsugaru. It's so hard when you have English and Japanese.
Yes.
Because, like, you have to switch the freaking spelling.
Yep.
North of there is a school called Komagata High School, and at the location of full procession. Jesus.
Yeah. Time to get our snacks.
Yeah, it's very... Yeah. It should be around here. Oh boy, 2 locations. Thank you. Oh my god, they're so cold.
Let's try a park.
Oh.
Any obvious curse in the area? No, but there are people there.
This is Midoricho Park, location at the Taiko of Tsugaru, one of the 7 mysteries. Huh? Someone's there! Oh shit.
Oh, it's the guy.
2 men, one middle-aged and the other a young adult. They're talking to each other. There's a good chance that one of them could be a curse bearer. I try to scope things out without being spotted.
I'm tempted to save up to 10k. Oh, for the Nya?
Yeah?
I think that's Nya.
Oh.
It is. Nya.
Oh boy. It is working, yes. To pick up their conversation from the distance, I have to focus and watch them from a while, I think. If it looks like I've been spotted, I quickly hide behind the tree to move out of line of sight. I know how it underlines that. Huh, they were supposed to be around here, but I don't see anyone, boss. No need to get ahead of ourselves. I bet we see something before the night is done. Maybe you're right, but still, the 7 mysteries.
But I also like your magical outfit.
Was there a noise from behind just now? Hey, who's here? You didn't hide.
I don't know how to hide!
Drag the screen?
How was I supposed to know that?
What do you mean? That's how it operates from the get-go. Oh, you 2 are police officers. People often say we don't look sorry. You want to try again?
Not really.
Okay.
This outcome seems fine, so...
Sorry if you startled you.
I'll say that I'll take this L.
Like the game tells you to hide when
Yeah,
it's kind of spell, and
but I was like, I wasn't given a button, so I was like, okay, maybe he
There's
like...
no buttons, you drag. Oh,
sorry.
I'm sure there is no problem, but we'll have to ask you some questions as procedure. Oh, you and Ario. I'm from Metropolitan Police Department, Investigative Division.
Okay, so Jun.
Jun. Ban.
Yeah, MPD. Thank you for the character! Let's go.
Don't bring me out to stealth missions.
What?
Don't bring me out to stealth missions.
Yeah.
Oh, and this old guy with scowling monk is the Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tsutsumi, my superior officer.
Okay, so... okay.
Tsutsumi, what a freaking...
Miss Chief.
Like from the meme gacha, or...? No, I'm asking.
That was not what I expected. Oh yeah, you get a lot.
Jugamo. Also this face. Also Tetsuo gives the like.
It plays. Okay, so the meme gacha plays like 1 out of 25 random videos that I've selected.
I wouldn't guess Fram from that frown, but he's actually quite the sweet tooth. Erio, quit blubbering.
Cute.
Veteran
Tetsuo
detective.
Tsutsumi. Scare the hell out of me was loud. Yeah, they are loud.
The gruff police detective that Shogo Okime that we do. And
I'm not
fresh
sure if
face. Oh, they're detectives. They're not investigating the corpse that was here, are they? No, I'm still fine anyway. It's not like a curse could show up as evidence in a police investigation. I can hardly believe how calm I am. I just need to keep cool head and not panic. He's as intimidating as I expect a veteran cop be. There's that private detective, now police detectives. Why today of all days? I always imagine detectives as blunt and aggressive, but I guess there are some pleasant ones too. That's the good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
Now, first, can you show me your ID with your name and your occupation? I'll be okay. I'm better off just going along with it. Wow, your Royal Hihaku soaps? I hear they've been raking it in lately, that's true? I don't know much about that, I'm just a recent hire. People are loving that new hair product you have. I use it all the time myself. Thank you for your patronage. You use a hair product? Get with the times, boss. Guys nowadays all use these things. Is that right, Mr. Okie? Yeah, sure. We even make men's cosmetics now. That's so. What a time we live in.
They both have that pouty face. Did he learn it from his superior?
Sorry, boss is the kind of caveman who thinks using only a bar of soap for all his washing makes make him cool or something.
Ooh, smells of unwashed ass.
I don't think that. I just don't care enough to use anything else.
Unwashed ass!
I wash my ass! Actually, we do have all-in soaps for just that purpose. There are plenty of people like you. Ah, hear that, area? That's what I'm talking about. You should put out more of those. Aren't you riled up?
They're great.
Yeah, the dynamic is so cute.
I love them.
No. I leave the questions up to him. I got nothing to ask. Anyway, Mr. Okie, what is it that you're doing here? Actually, I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Honjo Detective? Yeah, I've heard of them. We were just talking about them a minute ago. And Gil I know is into them. That's how I get interested.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm home alone. Just put on your headphones. Mina says cursed things.
I see. I seem to remember even Midoricho Park had one of the mysteries associated with it. What was it again? You can check. Yeah.
Okay. Midoricho Park. I do believe it was... I think it's... Is it this one? No. That's the other one. Then I think it's probably... No... This one, maybe?
It says Midoricho. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess there's like no one else.
Also, like the game throws you a curveball to actually answer that, so it kinda makes sure that you pay attention.
Yeah.
For
I'm pretty sure it's
quizzes.
the Taiko's together.
Ah, that's right, the Taiko Tsugaru. This whole area used to be a resident of Tsugaru, a clan of samurai. Well, that's why you were hanging around in the middle of the night. Discovered anything interesting? No, nothing. Though I admit I haven't been looking into those things too hard. Right, I think I understand your situation. Thank you for your answers. Now, quite late. So you best be heading home. Oi.
Oi.
I have to figure out whether or not they curse bearers first. With 2 of them, the bearer could be either one. Could the other already be aware that their friend has a curse stone? Maybe I could have learned something if I had listened to more of the conversation. Yeah, maybe you could have. Either way, I'm going to do it. I got to get them both. Leaving one alive would be too risky. I still don't know if I can use the curse on 2 people at once if they both live at the same time. Hmm? Something wrong?
I think I'm just gonna leave. Maybe it'll kill me, but I'll overload, whatever.
Detectives show no sign of living. I don't have conclusive proof that they are cruise bearers either. The risk is too high for me to stick around taking with them for too long. I see. Well, I'll be going now. Take care!
Well, it's fine. I don't think this is the first time I'm gonna be playing through it. I have a feeling that there's some replay stuff going on here.
Here I am at Komagata High School. This school is supposedly on the former site of the Daimyo residence where he encountered the full procession. It's now at the center of a quiet residential area. There's no other person in sight.
Komagata High School. A co-ed educational municipal high school with 632 attendees. Its name is commonly shortened to Koma High. Although it opened as Honjo First Middle School in 1943, subsequent revisions to its enrollment policy saw it change its name, becoming Komagata High School. The school strives to instill its students with the 3 S's of Sumida: sound morals, social responsibility, and strength of spirit. But success has been limited. Plagued by delinquency, it has been forced to turn to temporary employees to compensate for its high staff turnover, and its sports clubs face challenges with its inner-city location and small campus. Its traditional culture research club is thriving, however, even issuing regular bulletins in collaboration with a local records office.
Schools sort of spooky at night. Curses aside, something about it just gives me the creeps.
Okay.
Let's see here. Ah, someone's here. Oh, sorry. It's, oh, what the? You can voice. Yeah.
Ouch! I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the school gate?
No!
What's at the face?
Yeah. A girl in school uniform came climbing over the front gate. She must be a student here. Huh? That thing she's hiding in her hand.
Oh.
No doubt about it. That's a curse stone. It's hard to tell, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
Even I knowing, right?
Yeah.
I have a hard time.
But we got that one. My personal guess would probably be maybe this one, the one-sided read. I think it's this one. This is Komagata High School, right?
Yep.
So if it could just be Ryogoku Bridge, so we're not quite there. I think it was. We already did this one. Fool's Procession. Yeah. But it doesn't really fit the appearance of what I would. I would think that would be related to a tanuki.
Yeah, right? It's like, yeah. This girl is a curse bearer. Oh boy. What's going on? Why are you at the school this late?
Well, I'm really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now, so I gotta go.
Hey, wait! Huh?
Huh? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing anything. Can't be. Mio, I'm sorry. He just closes his eyes to it. Will he actually take the stone? That's the question.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Mm.
You at like 70 something now?
No, I would be at 66. I got 30. Okay, 67. I got 31 and 36.
67. I killed her. Yes, I got a curse bear. This is working. I just have to keep it up. How many more do I need? 1, 2? No. Alright, on to the next one. There is the one-sided read by Ryogoku Bridge. Then the evergreen beach at the former Yasuda Gardens along the Sumida River. Finally, Sumida River.
I think I'll start at the gardens here. But yeah, I'm assuming that I need to play through this more than once. At
The
least.
former Yasuda Gardens. There was some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance was closed off. It was easy enough to sneak in since there was no guards at this time of night. However...
Yeah, okay, so that's like a... We don't really know. We don't really know who it was.
Wow.
There it is.
So, have you decided what you're going to do? With your... oh so precious... curse... stone?
Yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me.
I've been waiting for you. I have a curse stone.
Her sudden proclamation had me a loss for words, so the woman continued.
I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. If you hand over your curse stone, I will at least spare your life.
In that moment, all I could squeeze out to reply was, let me think about it. Which brings us to now. Alright. A woman in her 30s, she has a refined air about her, like she was brought up in a family of high social standing. But I also sense a shadow hanging over her. I wonder if it has to do with this place. It feels weird being in this magnificent gardens after hours. There is not a visitor or groundskeeper inside. The Rygoku Public Hall is also on the grounds. Its eye-catching structure makes this place feel even more otherworldly.
Former Yasuda Gardens. A lush green park administered by Sumida City. As is common in traditional Japanese gardens, its large central pond is shaped like the character for heart. The paths that crisscross its ground, lined with stone lanterns, are perfect for strolling while appreciating the foliage or birdwatching. The gardens once pulled in water from the Sumida River so that its pond would ebb and flow with the tide, a novelty in Edo, where it had begun filling the bay to support its expansion, but the practice has been discontinued in modern times due to flood prevention measures. Hello. Okay, that was only that. Pretty much.
Yeah, Google Street View looks weird these days.
Right. Okay, I'm coming back.
Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man.
Wait, might hand over my curse stone depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment?
Sure, go on.
I mean, it's polite to introduce yourself.
If we're going to talk, we should get to know each other better. My name is Shogo...
Stop.
Huh?
Let's not do that, alright? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. And I have a harder time killing you.
You would?
Don't you think? 7.
Damn it, did I expose myself somehow? She said she can use her curse on me anytime. I guess I've already fulfilled its conditions. I could be bluff, but since she seems to have information on me, it's probably true. I can hand over my curse stone. I need to figure out how her curse is activated and find a way out of here. For now, maybe I can get some information by talking about something that catch her interest.
Curse stones, I get.
If you take my curse stone, what are you going to do with it?
With your curse stone? It's brimming with soul dregs, isn't it? It's already killed so many, no?
I mean, 2 people. 3.
3. How does she know so much?
I'd like to avoid such crude methods myself. 6.
What's up?
No, I'm just curious. Like, there's really nothing in the area, you know?
Yep.
So I don't think it's anything I can examine my way out of.
Like, you kinda can, like, figuring out the activation thing, right?
Yeah.
What condition have I fulfilled since the moment I stepped foot in here? Something that I'm still doing even now. Think, what could it be? Maybe something I have on me? If I suddenly strip naked on the spot, I just might be able to avoid her curse. No, that would take too long. She'd probably kill me before I even got my shirt off. Just like look like a creep. The other possibility is that the condition has to do with the location we're in. If being here is what activates the curse of Evergreen Beach, then I continue to meet the condition as long as I'm here. In which case there is no escape. She'd activate her curse before I ever got away from it. I'm sure I'd recognize it after setting it out, but it's not like I get to do things over. So you recognize the curse when it's freaking inflicted on you. So if I can figure out her curse, I have to set off my own. I don't see how I could make her leave though, not why she has the upper hand. All I can think of is to make her use her curse. Damn it. There's no way I could counterattack after she cursed me.
Guess I can only...
You want soul drugs, that means you're after the right of resurrection too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what led you to this?
Oh my. Do you mean that if my situation is more dire than yours, you'd give your curse stone to me?
Sure, I consider it, so tell me.
Liar.
Huh?
You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I.
Yeah, 67. I can only really keep talking to her, but... What if I try to introduce myself again?
But what if you just tell me your name?
Why?
Well, I need to call you something.
Then call me ma'am.
Huh? Alright, ma'am.
Yes, what is it?
This is bad. She's completely running the show here.
I don't know. I can only really talk to her. Do you have any ideas?
I know! Like,
Okay.
I do know. Like, you had like, you said the condition as soon as you're here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What could be causing that?
Talking? And that's the only thing he's been doing. Is talking.
Okay, we said Evergreen Beach, right? What was the curse again of Evergreen Beach?
It was literally nothing, that's the problem.
Yeah.
It was just like...
Oh, yeah, okay.
That the beach was evergreen. But
Like,
that's weird, because beaches are just evergreen.
But we assume because of the location, right? But what if it's the other one?
Which is?
Which ones we didn't have yet? Like...
Oh, so we didn't have... So... Or the one-sided read. But just that rejecting his advances.
Okay.
Like, the ones we had are this one, and this one. The rest are unconfirmed. It just says that he heard a Kakuda performance, but they couldn't find...
Which is the school. Is that the school one, right? So we assume it's the school girl.
No, we are not at the school.
No, the schoolgirl had it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're assuming that the
We're assuming
schoolgirl had the
schoolgirl
full
it,
procession.
So it's not her.
Yeah.
Yeah. A Beckoning Light.
That's the one we were looking for? And it just says...
Yeah.
That is like a light leading people astray. That doesn't really have anything to do with what we're doing right now. Then there's the clappers. Unrelated. For sure. Like, we're not hearing anything.
Wait.
Yeah. What? You want me to wait? With what?
No, I'm just reading that.
Yeah. No, it just said that there's like, oh, someone clapped back when he clapped and he's terrified. That's it. Ghostly wooden clappers. Then there's this one right here. That's where we are right now. Yeah. So yeah. This particular species of tree was actually an evergreen. So the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is how it became a legend at all.
That is the one sure way to do it.
What?
Is to die to a curse, then you will know.
What?
If you die to a curse, then you will know.
True. So you... What?
What?
I don't get it. I don't get what I'm supposed to do as a character here. I have to talk to her. This one also really doesn't... This one also doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. I just have nothing to do, honestly. Like, I can talk to her, that's it.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, cause... So what, because
Yeah.
so because you don't know that it's an evergreen, it became a thing. So like, am I just supposed so that means that as long as she doesn't know her victim, they can die? So if I tell her my name, she can't use her curse on me?
As a character, you have no way of knowing.
I know. Just guessing. What if I just keep trying to introduce myself?
Why?
Sure, I'll keep introducing myself, whatever.
I just like, okay, because like you said as a character, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like so far the character you supposedly controlling does the stuff you didn't want to do.
Yeah. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe he just deserves to die. I've had enough.
No, maybe it's
Two curse bearers. Shouldn't be carrying on like this.
it's more of the thing that Shogo has no chance of getting out of it.
Oh, so he's gonna die anyway.
Can you take Soldrek some other cursed bearer stones and add them to your own?
Who knows? But you have to admit, it's worth trying.
So basically, you want Soldrek, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty?
You're half right. But half wrong, too. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand? 2.
Like, I'm just saying, the game expects you to die.
Yeah.
How do you know you haven't already set off my curse?
I wish they'd just make it quick. Go on then, use it. If I had, you could have activated it without all that
It's
bluster.
not about being quick, you need to get information from the bad end. So
And yet, here you are.
it's not about... Then does she already know about it? Or about the student from before? If she already knows what would activate it, she wouldn't hide it. Because if you know what activates my curse, there is no way you would see it outside of yourself. She must not know yet. You still have a chance.
Listen. I don't want you to get the wrong idea.
About what?
Talking like this instead of killing you immediately. It's just a whim of mine. What I mean to say is that you were never in a position to bargain. 1. My son.
What?
He'd be in 6th grade now. If he was still alive.
When I'm one of the big kids, I'll help look after the first and second graders, he'd say. He always had a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He wouldn't stand by when he saw other kids being bullied. He'd defend them, even if he was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears, but only because he was sad that he wasn't strong enough to save others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up.
Okay, I get it. I've heard enough.
Oh, that's enough for you?
Yeah. Hearing such a sad story just makes me almost sorry that I haven't changed my mind.
I see. So even after what I told you. 0. Such a shame.
What?
This is the end for you. No. Farewell. No, I think she has the... That looks like the...
No!
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I think hers is probably this one.
Yep.
Fires.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's that one.
Ah, fire? It's so hot it burns. Fire. Ah, of course that's what it was. And there's Richter. That guy, damn it, he must be following me. It's already too late.
It's fine.
So...
No way!
You actually get achievement for getting all bad endings.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We will have to play this a million times anyway.
No, it's not about playing a million times. You don't play from the beginning, you just restart from the point that you died.
My, Mina, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. It's not all in vain, however, as you finally realize how the curse is activated. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from the conversation with the lady.
Yep. You just start wherever you died, like there is no consequence of you dying.
Very well. Remember how to ward off the curse when you return. But bear in mind, Shogo Okiya has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react for him.
Yep.
So what, just leave?
No. Okay, so there is two clues. There is a fire, and you saw Richter too, so she works with her.
Mm-hmm.
Right? What was so weird about Richter? What did he ask about? For no reason.
He asked for a name.
No. He asked about something. Like in one hand, he asked about something, and you were confused what he was supposed to do.
Like he offered his services?
No. Like, do you want me to tell you? I'm trying to remember.
I'm really trying hard, but I can't remember.
He asked you for no reason if you have a lighter.
Oh, right.
And it didn't lead to anything.
No. Bye.
Huh? Throw it away, that's lighter. Why did I suddenly impulse to do that? Because character has no reason.
Throw it away!
Like,
Throw it!
like
Wash!
You need to understand that you are Mina, that you're influencing him, right?
Yeah.
Not sure why, but here goes nothing.
Fuck that thing. What did you just... Why? Why threw your lighter away all of a sudden? I don't know, man. I'm not a smoker.
I don't know why I had it. I don't know why I had it.
I don't know, bitch. I ain't a smoker.
Huh? Well, I just kind of felt like it.
How? Cause I'm not a... I don't know, I'm not a smoker. I saw it and I was like, what the fuck is this? Eat. That was the last one for you.
I'm gonna...
Oh,
It's
shit.
shooting all of a sudden. Like, this is the underline that you understand that, you know, how it works. Could the lighter have been what fulfilled the condition of her curse? What? Why? How did I...
How could you?
Ah,
Oh god. My Shuichi, no.
I raised my Kaede. Sorry.
Kaede.
Don't you say it, no?
Well, ain't that a coinky dinky doo?
Yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah.
Almost 100.
I mean, but I'm assuming there should still be some replayability. I mean, there's still stuff we haven't seen.
Don't worry. Hey, a quick question for you.
What the?
What the?
What the?
What the? Sorry, this is so sudden, but I've gotta ask. You don't mind, do you? Are you a curse bearer? What?
This one is the feet. Now this is the feet. This is the feet. He's a foot guy.
He's a foot guy, yes.
This must be the foot washing mansion. Actually, does it give you? It doesn't give you any more context about.
No, because you don't know.
Yeah. Is the condition for this curse unwashed feet? If so, I guess men have a higher death rate with that.
Wow! Wow!
JK.
Why wouldn't he out himself as a curse bearer like that? Don't tell me he has something to do with activating his curse.
Mm-hmm.
Is this curse echo? Large bridge here is called Ryogoku Bridge. Crossing the river leads to Nihonbashi Bakurocho in Chuo City.
Ryogoku Bridge, the second oldest of the many bridges spanning Sumida River, behind Senju Ohashi. During the Great Fire of Meideki in 1657, which destroyed 60–70% of Edo, many drowned in the Sumida River attempting to swim away from the flames, resulting in the building of bridges to be a major focus of the reconstruction efforts. Sounds like a great idea! Although the bridge was simply known as Ohashi, or Great Bridge, when it was first erected, the people of Edo took to calling it Ryogoku Bridge, or the Two Nations Bridge, due to its location between the provinces of Musashi and Shimosa, and this eventually became its official name.
Maybe we should have a way to cross the river.
Yeah.
The canal where the one-sided reed grow is supposed to be around here somewhere, but now there's no trace of it left.
Second. Oh hey!
Woman. What the? How did you...
Oh, don't mind me. Yutaro said he wants to talk. You better answer quickly before... Well, you know what.
Okay. Good to know.
Fun talking with you.
Yeah, like there's something incredibly claustrophobic about this.
Making it obvious that he's a curse bearer himself. What he's trying to pull? Maybe he's confident that he can activate his curse before I can activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here?
I feel like answering his question honestly is dumb. I feel like I'm being led into a trap by answering him, you know? That's just my thought though. What's... Or maybe I should just go for, you know, dying in this turn and see.
And try to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like again, like game expects you to actually die every time.
Yeah.
The fact that you'd only die by the turn is like...
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, actually yes. It's like I didn't see it happen before.
Really?
Yeah, everyone died at the first guy because they turned.
Oh, to look at her.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I kind of had a feeling that was a trap. Like, if something was nagging at me.
Yeah.
I was like,
You can actually
no.
die there.
Yeah. I was like, no. No, she was so dead. She was so dead. You were talking about how she was cold and stiff. I'm not falling for the peekaboo. I'm not falling for the look at her UFO one. Like it, yeah.
Because like this also this part of the game tries to establish that you influence Okie, right?
Yeah.
And you have a way to make him survive.
Yeah. But I see no obvious way out of this.
He has no reason to survive. Like he would be dead.
Mm.
And he died,
Yeah.
too. I appreciate the honesty. I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. The name's Yutaro Namigaki. My Cruise Echo is foot washing mansion.
Yeah, we know.
Wash!
Wash!
What?
Yeah.
Wash!
Wash!
What are you doing?
Wash! So, yeah, food washing mansion. I kind of figured.
I think the biggest question is always like how the curse even activates.
Yeah.
Young curse bearer.
Yeah, he does look like high school age-ish. Yeah, university student. Oh, okay, a little older than that then. The young man encountered at Ryogoku Bridge. He didn't hide the fact that he was a curse bearer.
A chat? I'm not going to curse first and ask questions later just because we bought curse bearers. But I have more class than that. I hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy.
Alright, information is the game here.
Fine, chat away. Thank you, good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable. Also, something very important. Right? Because so far, you know that you saw the curse echo the moment it activates, right?
Yeah, they're wearing they're very similar, like, shirts, I noticed.
Oh yeah. A young man, probably younger than me. Maybe a college student? This guy is quite a bold character. He's got confidence, I'll give him that. Alright, let's talk. What do you want? Right, I go straight to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Join forces? To gather soul dregs? Yep. You're using your curse because there is someone you want to resurrect too, right? In that case, it'd be more effective for two of us to work together than to do it yourself.
And then what if we get to 100%?
Think about it, we could split the work and we have two kind of curses at our disposal. Working together, I hadn't thought about that before. Can the soul dregs in one curse stone be moved to another? That's a fundamental requirement for this to work. Well, we have to test it, and I can't do that alone either. I see.
I'm gonna try to, like, agree with him.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Cause then I might get something out of him.
Alright then, if working together help us both get what we want, maybe it's not a bad idea. Thing is, glad to be dealing with someone who can think this through rationally.
Yeah.
There's something I need to know in advance. Tell me, how many soul dregs do you have right now? Right, I have some, of course. I am more than competent after all. I'm asking you how many. I'm at 1%. But don't worry about it, my course is so easy to activate, I have plenty in no time. I bet you haven't managed to get any of your own, have you?
I don't think we're willing.
I'm at 92%. Huh? Say what? That's the amount of soul drug I have on my crystal stone right now. What? Wait, are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. I keep gathering soul drugs on my own. Let's forget I'll just joining forces business. You gotta be kidding me. Huh. I call your bluff. I don't think you can scare me so easily. I see. That's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna waste it. What are you? What is this voice of the Curse Echo? Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my Curse Echo, it's the end for you. Damn it!
So I need to influence him to watch his, like, cover his ears or something?
No, the earplugs does not help from it.
Do I need to get as angry as... Do I need to get as angry as Josuke got in that one episode?
Alright.
So he doesn't even hear or see things anymore.
Yeah, that was so stupid.
I think it's fantastic. Because you do have that whole concept of like blacking out and doing something while you're blacked out, right?
Yeah, but
he got so immensely angry that he blacked out. Like he was just walking. I thought that was really funny. Like it was kind of like a rule of cool moment, but like it was really funny. My Mina, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. This is more conjecture on my part, but you have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of, do you not? Fear not. You may make as many attempts as you please in the conversation with Yutaro. Very well. Remember to ward off the curse before it is activated. But bear in mind, Shogo Okiya has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react for him.
Okay, so what do you think?
So if you hear it, it's over. So
I'll tell you, like, I had to look it up when I was at this point.
Yeah. I was trying to pull.
You know how it activates? When Shogo hears the thing, he's dead.
Yeah.
And he cannot look his ears, because it wouldn't help.
Yeah.
Do you have a way to avoid it? You have a way to make it make no sound.
Shutting him up?
No, the Curse Echo sound. You have a way to not hear Curse Echo voice. I'm going to tell you need to think very meta about it.
Ah, turn down my volume. Is that it?
Yeah, the game has a voice option volume. Did you
Right,
tell any
he
VA?
mentioned it. Just this?
Yes.
I guess I can still say yes, it doesn't matter now.
Yes, it doesn't even matter. He cannot freaking hurt you right now.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
That is so funny.
He has the most powerful activation, I think. But like, right?
Fine.
Like the most powerful activation, you just need to hear a sound. Is like possible, but like, yeah. This is another like to point out how freaking meta you need to be kind of about.
Yeah.
Because it's about your knowledge, not about the character. I think right clicking.
Yeah, like it should have been a hint. Like if there are any voices you don't want to hear, remember to turn it down.
Exactly right.
Yeah, I just
and then there's no
It's been
VAs.
like 2 hours at least. I don't
that's
remember.
Fair. That's fair. And also, but glad you remember that he said that.
Yes, like
And-
once you like told me to think meta. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, he did mention that.
Yeah, I was like, because I was sure you're not going to like, you're going to keep thinking in a box of,
Yeah.
and you hear nothing.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it! Huh? A voice? I don't hear any voice. What? There's no way. And there he is! Perfectly unharmed! How? What's going on? I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse condition doesn't seem to have been met. This is my chance. Yutaro, your curse won't work on me. I'll let you off easy today, so get the hell out of here.
And then he runs.
You son of a... Fine, I'll just be on my way then. But mark my words, I make you regret this. Ah.
Yeah, I'm not the one doing it. Like I don't click on the thing.
Wait, so you didn't do anything with the office guy? You didn't do anything with the shadow guy? You didn't do anything with the school girl? You didn't do anything with the lady? And you didn't do anything with this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Why does it have to... Also, he said he has 1%, right?
He's probably lying. Let's see. Yep.
He had 20.
Yeah.
Hey. So we had over 100%.
Like, it could be that the Whispering Canal isn't actually tied to us, but that's my only thought. Because I'm not the one doing anything.
Yeah, you're not doing it. Yeah, thank God. And now I've gotten the last of the soul drugs I need. Was that just coincidence? He wasn't able to activate his curse for some reason. Oh, we can put the voices back. It's so freaking... like...
That is really funny.
It is funny. Things are going well. Luck must be on my side. Or should I check my curse stone? I should have gained a lot just now. What the... Ah!
Oh. Yeah.
And he died by drowning.
In a park. Somewhere.
Yeah?
Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but why? Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart.
Yep.
This is the screen which will appear when you open the story chart. From here, not only can you see the overall structure of the current story, you can also progress along different branching routes by playing past stories over again. We call this exactly the power that Shogo Okiya has sought after. Normally, you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely, however, due to certain circumstances, it has been locked until now. From here on, you'll return to the story chart from time to time at breaks in the story. At those times, you will choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next.
Yep. Yeah, just update how to play.
Yeah.
Just add it at the bottom of the story chart links.
By the way, should you use the story chart to replay a past event? Do you know what you must do and where? Of course you do. After all, you've gotten this far. What triggered did Yoko Fukunaga set off that led to her dying the way she did? You've come this far several times. I have every confidence you'll be alright. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. However, like with the lighter and voice earlier, Shogo Okiya has no way of knowing that himself. And I know, I'm curious. Have you determined how many people Shogo Okiya has killed with his curse? See, I don't think he's the one who's doing it. I haven't done it.
But are you Shogo?
No.
Then Shogo did it.
Yeah, so then he supposedly killed Yoko. He killed the office work.
No.
What?
You think he killed Yoko?
Well, I guess he didn't get it. So he didn't. He supposedly did not kill Yoko. Someone killed Yoko with the same curse, and then he got it for some reason.
Mina.
Then he killed the office guy. He
Yeah.
killed the schoolgirl. He
Yeah.
killed the lady. He killed the college student.
And the voice. I don't hear any voice.
No, that's the college
Yeah,
student.
okay, so yeah.
So that's at least 4.
And the office guy, dark guy, a schoolgirl, the lady, and college guy.
So it's 5. Yeah. I see. So that's your understanding of things. It turns out the correct answer is 5. Aha, that is correct. I'm pleased to see you have such a solid grasp of events. I think you will be just fine. Please continue the story at your leisure from the storage.
Who done it?
Who done it? Yeah. Story chart screen.
This answer changes depending if you use the curse or Shogo did.
The what?
This answer changes depending on who activated the curse, you or Shogo. Like, it didn't activate it once.
Oh, so if I had said yes the whole time, then
If you activate all the curses, then he will be like he killed like 1 or like.
he killed like 0 people.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yep. Because there's this distinction. Because listen, like if you were gung ho, right? Like usually people are, and
Yeah.
they just use curse, they would be lost. But you didn't use it, so you can notice that there's something not right.
Yeah.
Because he's going to use it, but without your interaction.
Yeah. Which means that possibly some of the shit that I will have to do will be influencing.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Also, if you go back to the Yoko scene, right?
Yeah.
Try to do whatever you did so far.
Like here?
Yes.
You just go back here.
Yeah, you go back here. Yeah, like it's like even lighter, so you know.
Resume or restart?
Resume. You can resume, I think. Something happening to Yoko. Okay. Yeah. So this is the moment. Yeah. This happens, right? And try to proceed like normally. Yeah, she's like that, right?
Yeah.
Like if you turn around. Okay, no. Okay, so you need to just talk to her like you did.
Yeah. Feel like on my back, I can't move. Is there something behind me? So I just took.
Yoko, are you okay?
Ah!
Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me.
No, this can't be! No!
If you turn.
But will she be there? Hello?
Okay, look at surroundings. Can you? Look at surroundings. No. Okay.
No. It won't let me look at anything.
Then you can proceed to talk.
Yeah.
Just to remind you, like,
Why?
what happened here.
Yeah.
Yoko! Okay, turn. Now is... No.
Only this ominous street light. That's
Like,
about...
I don't remember having normally progressed here. Like, what you did,
Yeah.
previously. She's
It's
not in the condition to talk.
Oh! This is new.
Yeah, this is new.
Huh.
Okay, so...
What? Yeah.
Just to, like, because you already saw it, right?
Yeah.
This scene proceeded that you talked with her, right? Then you turn around.
Yeah.
And you had the push at the corner. Remember?
Yeah.
It said just push. Is kind of her name really going to help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Should I look for what's causing this?
There's nothing there!
There's nothing there! Yoko, hang in there, Yoko. Look at me. You're going to be okay. It's alright, there's nothing there.
Ah!
Yoko!
Let's see. Oh. Something different happened now. One AM.
1 AM.
Because I'm assuming I'll get to hang out with the police officers again as well. And see what they were up to. I could always replay. Huh?
Oh, good, you're awake.
What?
Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused, I thought you really lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are you humorous of balance?
Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before.
You're the one who said it earlier.
Oh, right. Might have been in. My humors were off balance.
What back there? You ended up like that because of your humors?
Yeah, I've heard it say your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal.
I'm glad you're back to normal now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. But really, I don't remember what happened.
Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow.
What? Are you backing out?
Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation.
Come on! I just started feeling back to normal, too.
Nope, not happening. Go home. I didn't pay for your cab fare, okay? I ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into a taxi. It's like, eat! Even then, she still wouldn't stop complaining. So to placate her, I promised I'd serve the park of my own for a little while longer. And we had the morning. We're skipping through the night.
I don't know, I do just kind of... Was it part 2 that was the detectives?
I think it was... No, yeah, it was part 2. It was part 2.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do the...
Sneaky
hiding?
mission, yeah.
Okay, sure. I can resume. Oh, yeah, but you can do that too. Like, when you resume, you have the list of stuff when you want to...
Oh.
It's fine. It's going to be close. Also, right-clicking makes text typing faster. Yep.
So they were at...
Oh, no, it's actually... No, you need to previous one.
It's part 1.
Yeah, storage charge.
Oh, you can just go to it.
Yep.
So it's probably part 1, and then we'll just resume.
Location select. Okay, yeah. Oh, fucking still need to go through that.
Need to go for that, but I mean it'll go pretty fast. So I just need to go here first.
Oh, actually no. Go to storage chart. You don't need to. Like, I think the next area is the thing you need to.
Oh. We'll try.
Yeah, it's kind of like perfectly like described. Yeah, the last one. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Right. Yeah.
Midoricho Park at the end of Warigetsu Taiko Tsugaru. Yeah, that's... Komagata High School. Yeah. There should be room.
Yeah.
They just need to go here.
Yep.
Now let's see if I can actually figure out how to work this.
Just drag the mouse, yeah.
Okay.
Like, you can even like do it, yeah, after this dialogue. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, now we can do it.
So it's like...
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, but you need to like cover them with the tree to hide.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be around here, but I don't see anyone, boss. No need to get ahead of ourselves. I bet we see something before the night is done. Maybe you're right, but still the 7 mysteries. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Huh? Was there a noise from behind us just now? No, never mind. Just my imagination. The heartbeat just on the... Does the curse really let you kill someone with an object like that? Sorry, something's bugging me. I'm gonna have to check back there.
I don't know if you'll find me, but...
Huh, nothing. This place is keeping me on edge.
I knew it was gonna happen! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was all right.
Yeah. It's just like people get jump scares here because of
Yeah.
like,
that was actually a jump scare.
Yeah, just like you just like there's just a face. Yeah. Yeah, you can just go to the chart. You don't need to like.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't need to go for it?
Yeah, you didn't like do anything, yeah.
Oh yeah, because I didn't complete it. I already completed it. Sorry.
That was the 3rd or 4th jump scare. Like,
Yeah.
like they... First was Yoko just like, hello, you there?
Yeah.
It's like...
That one actually scared me shitless. That one scared the shit right out of my
just people
ass.
appearing in your freaking view.
Peripheral, yeah.
Yeah. So this is the morning. And what happened in the morning? It's a park. Intruder knows.
I'm dead.
Before dawn today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed at Mina City Park.
Yeah.
The man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Pepsi dead. Investigations are still underway, but police suspect a connection to the other unexplained deaths found in the area at around the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, the music.
Yeah.
Congrats, you finished the prologue.
Fuck! Okay.
Yeah. That's a nice hook, right?
Yeah.
Like, holy hell.
Oh, Stu customer, huh? Yeah, it's very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Yeah. When I got the question how many did Oki killed, I was like,
Yeah. But yeah, no, I complete the prologue. There it is, the Rite of Resurrection. Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogo Okiya's story to a close. No shit! But this is not the end, far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. The routes of the three protagonists have now been unlocked. Haruya Shigima, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, Tetsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division, who's looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. Yako Sakasaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead, a girl who died in a suspicious suicide.
Oh boy.
Each of them is burdened with circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the Rite of Resurrection. Following these three storylines, we'll reveal the full nature of all that's occurring, sorry. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Yeah. So, so she knows him, for sure. That's not surprising.
Yeah. And also would make sense that this had info, because he was probably following Shogo.
Yep. But yeah, that means that probably someone else had the curse.
Like, it's past midnight, so the people that had the curse stones are still the same, basically.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking in Shogo's case.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that it's Yoko, but I think that it might be Yoko.
I'm just saying, like, and in the beginning when you first had the, let's try to do the scene again, actually, the second one, yeah, the part 2.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, let's resume. Because I actually want something happening to Yoko, yeah. Okay, so we got this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I just keep talking to her. Are you okay? Okay.
This can't be. What, like...
Because when you turn around, like at some point when you turn around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She will die, yeah.
Yeah, no, but there is one more thing, actually.
Why?
That you did. Yoko! Think, go to think. Click thinking, yeah. Okay. Can you turn now and... God damn it. Yes. You cannot unclick that, right?
No, I can't unclick it now.
Yeah, okay.
So she would be fine and we'd see his death scene again.
Okay, so what happened, right? Because you cannot repeat that, which is weird.
I mean, the YouTube stream is still running, so I can actually check.
Oh, then yeah, open that on the side.
Yeah.
Because I do want you to see what actually happened there.
Because I can just...
Or rather, what you did.
Yeah, what I did, yeah. That's what's so nice about this, that it's running unlisted, so if you don't have the link, you can't see it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
need
can
to go to like 30 minutes maybe? I don't know. No, maybe an
Yeah.
hour actually. There was some. Like, we need to get to that scene. Yeah. This is a
Yeah,
flashback. There's the mystery read. Yeah. Yep, okay. So.
First of all, this is abysmal quality.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I've set it to that because
480 is fine. Like, you will
Yeah.
see it 480.
yeah. So I've set it to this.
Yeah, it's fine. You can play from that.
Yeah. So he said, "Yoko, you're okay." She's like,
Yeah.
What's
Just to see.
wrong?
Yeah.
No, this can't be. Okay. And I think she's rattled.
Yeah.
I think I keep talking to her.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's what she's like then. I don't know why you cannot. I need to actually see what.
I think I might have turned around here.
Yeah, you did turn around, 100%.
Yeah.
And then you got this. But
Yeah. That's
after
like.
that, you get an option. And okay, look. Should be like.
Yeah, push. I didn't get that.
Yeah,
I don't think I clicked on it.
you clicked on it.
I did?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Do you understand?
No, I don't.
What did that push notification remind you of?
Curse?
Yes, use a curse.
So he did kill her?
You clicked on the on push that was using a curse.
So he did kill her then.
No, you killed her.
I killed her. Okay.
Like when we go with the logic of Shogo, right?
Yeah.
Only killing only when you don't click the use curse.
Mm. So I gave him the curse stone? Like Mina did?
I don't know. I don't know if you give him a curse stone. I'm just saying you clicked. You basically used curse.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
May those who mock fire perish in flame. I am a fire boy.
Kill them!
I am a fire
The flame
boy.
bearers, kill them all. You have acquired the curse stone, the haunting clappers. Yeah, I was right. You can use it to kill those with fire or a fire-starting device on their person. Press the use curse button to set your target alight.
Yeah. As long as you had the lighter, you were fine.
Yeah, here we go. What's it actually about? Kills by burning one who's in position of fire or fire-starting device. Red. Everything is dyed crimson. My home is burning to the ground. It's hot, so hot. I must call for help, but I cannot speak. My throat must be burned out from the smoke. No, I think I'm already on fire. That's right, I'll just use the clappers. Clack, clack. Is anybody there? Clack, clack. Why is no one coming? I'm going to burn to death. How did it come to this? Oh, right, her. It must be the work of that vixen who appeared suddenly and enchanted my lord. That witch. Those hauntingly cold eyes have my lord dancing in the palm of her hand. Perhaps I was also taken in by her. How many innocent people did I lure in under orders? This must be karma. The sound of a heavy bell. It feels like my head will split open. Alright, the evening bell. That must be why no one can hear the sound of my clappers. I've got to do it louder. Clack, clack. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to like fully understand what would sugar out for
Yeah.
now.
A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now. Kill. Can you hear it, curse bearer? You who strongly desires the right. Kill them.
Also, it does seem like the curse also gives you a strong urge to kill too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, because that was the part that got to me, was like, Shogo was like, oh, I won't kill a single person, and then he just kills every single person he walks across.
Yeah, because he had like urge to kill, like the curse giving also the urge to just.
Yes, Shigimi Mansion reception room. Okay.
Back with me, ma'am. Hello. Can't say I understand what just happened, but it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. This might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile. He does smile.
I don't know if
Sweet dreams. Are you highlight?
Housewife. How do you wish Shigima? Oh.
No. Story short. You can just start from the beginning. The things Mina will do for one screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Clap, clap, clap.
The things I will do for screenshot.
Smile, that damn smile.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad, exactly.
Like, that was at the beginning, you know? I just gotta be more...
Hello, you back?
No.
Don't forget to take your screenshot. It would be funny if you had to replay it again. Smile.
No. Not dreams.
Sounds like something I might not want to hear about.
Okay, so I just gotta write this down. Lost son to kidnappers.
Also, it might be a good...
A fax machine. It can send images to other places along the telephone network.
What's up?
Don't worry about me. I don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. I rarely find a use for it.
This is a good moment to tell you that there is a collectibles in this game.
Yeah. An old hanging
What do you
scroll.
mean, yeah?
Got it. I don't know who painted it. It's been hanging here since before I was born. Like, you think I wouldn't constantly... The telephone. This mansion has a private line. I am definitely gonna inspect basically everything.
Oh, it's like this color television.
A color television. Father bought one as soon as it hit the market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. Unlike the latest models, there's no remote control. We've had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we all gathered around it and marveled at it as a family. But with Father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into disuse. It's okay. Oh, okay, there's something. That's a collectible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is?
Goodness, you make me jump. It's just a silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or other. He put it up before. Well, you know what happened. I still can't bring myself to take it down.
Let me take a closer look. I knew it! It's Head Henshaw from way back in set 1. This is a real collector's item.
Excuse me?
Don't tell me you never heard of the Mockingbirds.
The what?
The Birds of the Mock?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
You never went in the mocks? They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents.
I've never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you.
The best part is nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town. And soon enough, they'd won everybody's heart. The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one knows when or where they will show up next. They're basically an urban legend of sorts. To think one would turn up here of all places is a good sign. I'm sure of it.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, that's nice, honey. Head Henshaw. It kind of gives you a clue where.
Okay, there are 20 of them. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not like there's...
And again, you have storage art. You can go back to places.
Yep. These popular bird mascot stickers seem to pop up everywhere. Nobody knows who the legendary artist behind these quirky birds, but they quickly became popular for their surreal yet oddly cute designs. Be in the right place at the right time in Hunjo, and you may just be able to find all 20 of them scattered around. Legend has us collecting them all will bring good luck.
Look at him.
Yeah, don't worry about it. A stereo unit with separated speakers designed for home use. My husband insisted on buying one, even though he doesn't want to listen to music often. Rich people.
Rich people.
An arrangement of flowers. We bring in someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. Yeah. Guest table. The guest table.
I don't know where father's got this old thing from, but I've never liked it.
Well, it's kind of know why I think it was kind of balanced to do it this way. Because you got now Haru and Yoko as a...
Yeah.
Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out. And the whole time you were grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. Care to tell me what was that all about?
Well, where to start?
Well, god dang it. Interesting. Very interesting, indeed. So the haunting clapper's curse echo appeared out of nowhere. Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection and gave you the curse you'll need to do it. Have I got that right?
That's right.
So it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe. But I guess I have to now. I saw that curse stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped clean out of thin air. With evidence that clear, there is no denying that there's some supernatural force at work.
Sorry, I didn't. A private investigator I hired. A friend told me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. When I first visited his office in Ota City and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. That's actually really good.
Yep.
Because, let me tell you, the best way to be a detective is not to not look like you're a detective.
Because nobody will trust and fucking be wary of you.
Exactly. Like, remember, okay, so this is like gonna be an ancient reference, but remember in Virtue's Last Reward?
Ancient.
where you're asking Alice and Clover what they do for a job? And it's like, and then they're like, oh, like the less our outfits look like what our job is, the better.
Yep.
Like it's that, you know, they are encouraged to dress just as crazy as they want because then people can't tell what their work are.
And it's easy to get information this way because they won't be wary of you.
Exactly. Like I think that's a great thing. But after talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but he seems like the reliable sort. Okay, here we go.
Richter Kai.
He doesn't have a curse echo.
Or vest.
The eccentric man that Shogo Oki ran into at Hoenji Bridge. Richter is actually a private investigator with an office in Ota City, Tokyo. After taking on a request from Haruhi Shigima to investigate the unsolved kidnapping and murder of her son, he gets caught up in the events surrounding the rite of resurrection.
Oh no.
Once a police officer, Richter was racked with guilt over the police's inability to help those in need, and he quit the force to start his own private investigation firm. However, his soft-hearted nature leads him to take on too many cases and has put his office in dire financial straits. How he is still in business is a mystery, with some whispering that a wealthy patron is keeping him afloat. Richter studied alongside Detective Jun Irio at the police academy. Somewhat surprisingly, given his outlandish clothing and mannerism, Richter excels at covert investigations and tailing his targets. He proudly refers to himself as an investigator extraordinaire, though that only ever succeeds at impressing himself. Richter's biggest source of happiness is nuzzling his pet female albino parakeet, Ernestine, which he keeps in his office. He also enjoys collecting mocking bird stickers, a popular line of merchandise featuring birds inexplicably dressed like delinquents, and can be frequently sighted searching around town for them. While out and about, Richter typically leaves the office, and more importantly, Ernestine, in the care of Amamori, a junior high school student who volunteered to assist Richter after being involved in a previous case. Damn.
Amamori. Like...
Amamori?
Amamori. No, just...
Yeah. You know what this reeks of?
Yes.
You know what I'm gonna say, right?
Probably.
Famicom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A junior high schooler?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Haruhi Shigima. Haruhi is a housewife who resides in a manor near Shomoku Bridge. Her 11-year-old son, Shuichi, was kidnapped and murdered about a year ago. The death was the result of a mistake on the part of the detective assigned to the case. A mistake which enraged the kidnapper and had him cut off all contact with the police, leaving no room for negotiation. The incident was covered up and Shuichi's killer remains at large, leaving the aggrieved Haruhi to call on the services of private investigator Richter Kai to uncover the truth. The Shigima family came from a line of samurai who built their residence in Honjo during the Edo period. They assumed important positions in the police force following the major revolution, thereby protecting their family's elevated status. Even today, many in the Shigima line work as police bureaucrats and senior police officers. Haruhi's father sits in the upper echelons of the National Police Agency, and her husband, adopted into the Shigima clan through an arranged marriage, is also a highly respected agency official. However, as the family prioritized his work above all else, it wasn't long before Haruhi's marriage grew cold. Though she wants for nothing, she's isolated from her neighbors and withdrawn from society. Seeing her son grow into a young man gave Haruhi a purpose in life, but it was cut short by the kidnapping incident. Following the incident, Haruhi spent many days in a deep depression, breaking into sudden fits of shouting and wandering around in the middle of the night. Her cheerful, loving disposition faded away, and she took to making snide remarks at her husband, which only further soured their relationship. A few months ago, Haruhi's husband was transferred to another area for work and now rarely returns home, with Haruhi left to live in the large, empty mansion alone. As a housekeeper who has been with the family for a long time comes in to take care of all the housework, Haruhi has nothing but time on her hands. Huh! Interesting they bring up a housekeeper here.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think that might be Yuko.
There's many housekeepers, right?
I think that might be Yuko. Oh. The Assure Heron Agency. For real? This guy is nuts. I love him. Victor Kai's private investigation firm in Kamata, Ota City. Originally, Kai thought to give it a simple name like Kai's Detective Agency, but upon hearing that people are more likely to pick names listed at the front of the phone book alphabetically, he decided to pick a name starting with A, thus the Azure Heron Agency was established. However, it is questionable whether the heron, a bird of somewhat ominous significance, is an effective symbol for attracting customers. Even his own assistant has referred to the name as confusing at best. After all, rather than an Azure Heron, Richter keeps a white parrot as a pet and dresses not in blue, but mostly in white. If there was a symbolic connection to be made here, it has surely been lost on all but Richter himself. A private investigator, also known as a private eye, is a detective who operates in their own agency. Although there are no formal qualifications necessary to become a private investigator, many are retired police agents or detectives due to the similarities between the work involved. At a glance, private investigation firms and inquiry offices might look similar, but they carry out different types of investigations. Inquiry offices specialize in conducting credit checks on businesses, while private investigators are generally involved in tailing persons of interest and gaining information surreptitiously. Interesting. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I actually looked at him before I kept talking. I don't think you quite understand.
Oh?
This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there in my head, clear as day.
You just knew, huh?
It was etched onto my soul, along with the curse echoes of resentful memories. So I can feel it, what it was like. Dying like they did, hundreds of years ago. Wreathed in flame, writhing in pain as my flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony, all the rage. It fills me with bloodlust. I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do. Just as long as they're carrying fire.
Yeah, I see. That could be a problem.
You think so? From what I know of you. I'm sure you'd see it as an opportunity.
The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me, anyway. Good grief, talk about spanner in the works. I say we take stock for a moment. Remind ourselves that we've come from and where we're going.
That might be a good idea. My heart's still racing. This is it, my chance, at long last. I just want to make sure. Okay. All of this is good. That's good.
Turn around, there's Yoko.
Ah!
What you doing?
No, right. Ah, there we go.
That's what you hired me for, ma'am. To look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of Shuichi Shigima.
Oh yes, I remember. They never did find the one who did it.
That's what I'm here about today, in fact. Kind of you to let me drop so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone, and I've come up with a grand total of...
0.
1 lead.
So you said.
As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case. They've managed to make some headway.
I remember. You were just about to tell me. Okay.
Proceed. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I knew it was coming, so I was just waiting for it. Yeah. The Shikima kidnapping overview. A kidnapping and murder case that took place in Honjo, Sumida around 1 year ago. Haruya Shikima's son, Shuichi, age 11, was kidnapped on his way home from school, with the ransom being demanded that same evening. Initially, the kidnapping was thought of as a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light that the Shikima family was closely tied to the police, and Shuichi was in fact the grandson of a senior official, it was quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. The kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police, and a large-scale investigation was launched that used the best equipment available to trace phone calls. This made it all the more embarrassing when they were unable to catch the culprit, losing the public's confidence. The culprit grew cocky, relentlessly mocking the police force. After 3 days of failure after failure, Haruo reached a breaking point. Spurred on by concern for her son, she resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible, but her husband and father, who held the prestige of the police in high regard, refused, saying that they would not let the criminal win by giving in to their demands. The increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. Another week passed, and Shuichi's body was found floating in the Sumida River. Shuichi's deaths could be largely ascribed to the police's incompetence, but this was ultimately covered up with stringent media embargoes. The investigation was never closed, but the case is long gone cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Typical police misconduct. Okay, Shuichi maybe? Or... yeah. There he is. That's the boy.
That's a kid.
That's a child right there.
Who can confirm?
That child. Poke. Okay. The only son of Haruo Shigima, he was kidnapped and murdered 1 year ago. His body was discovered floating in the Sumida River. Shuichi was a conscientious, brave young boy who was determined to protect his mother, Haruo, amidst his father's frequent absences. He dreamed of becoming a police officer and displayed diligence and an impressive sense of responsibility from a young age, likely due to being raised in an extremely strict environment. Born in the early 70s. That is the confirmation. Yeah. If he was born, so that must mean between...
We actually get a concrete...
Yes, that's mean he was born
decade.
between 1970 and 1973 at most.
Yep.
So that means that it is 1981 to 1984 right now, probably. 1985, I would say. He spent his days because it's been a year since he died.
Yep.
So he would have been 12 now. Immersed in various activities and studies, including playing piano, learning the abacus, taking English lessons, and training in kendo. Shuichi's tendency to put other people's needs over his own meant that he died without ever telling his classmates how much he longed for them all to go out on a hunt for mockingbird stickers.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That bites. You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, won't I tell you what I found, and then we can make a decision.
Alright. Okay. I need to ask him about the other stuff.
I suppose there's not much point going over the kidnapping itself.
No, I'm very familiar.
Then I leave that for the files to cover, and just confirm a few things about the case. The police trace the culprit calls back to, let's see here, Northern Oyoko River, here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area.
That's right.
In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly what the calls were from, but it was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive. Since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's call, Northern Oyoko River is quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. Factoring in that he was seen at the school but went missing before he arrived at his house, it's likely that he was abducted by car on his route home.
Maybe, but...
Exactly. Shuichi was a clever boy. He would never have gotten into a car with a stranger.
That's right. I was very firm about that. I know he understood, too. I even saw him warning the other children.
It's possible that they forced him into the car. The only issue there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone to a car with that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. Did they target him at some other time or somewhere away from his usual route? Both of those seems a little far-fetched. Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off?
The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper might just have gotten lucky.
Yeah, then why not turn the problem on its head? The kidnapper managed to convince Shuichi to get in their car, but how? The only thing that makes sense to me is if they were somebody that he would have reason to trust.
Yeah. I'm sorry to say it, but I was about to say, like, the second that they were talking about how all of his family's police officers, I'm like, it's gotta be one, and it was covered up. It's gotta be one of them. It's gotta be one of them. Maybe even his own fucking dad at this point.
A teacher perhaps, or a relative, or somebody else he knew.
But all the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly.
They did, huh? No
Yeah.
one throws numbers at the problem like the cops.
Oh, the cops confirmed it. The cops investigated themselves and confirmed that they didn't do anything wrong.
There is some saying that there is some bad things going on around our place. So we checked it and there's nothing bad. It's all good. There was no problems. But what if there wasn't someone he knew, or rather, what if the culprit disguised himself as a police officer?
Oh, yeah, that could also be a thing.
Maybe.
Yeah, he would intrinsically trust him.
That would explain why he didn't find them suspicious. The Shigima family has a close ties with the police after all. He would have had a reason to trust them.
You might be right. But surely they couldn't have...
Well, there's a problem with this theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out.
Yeah.
That's sort of the point after all. They're meant to be a visible deterrent against crime.
This is still the same. Yeah, okay.
But here's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know.
Can I also just say, I am so, like, I'm so stoked at how much work went into the visuals of this game.
Yep.
I'm really stoked. Like, I remember seeing it in the trailers and being like, this is a visually stunning game, like, really.
When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Even kids who've been warned about stranger danger often subconsciously expect the danger to look like an adult man.
Yep, because of, yeah, so he might have been adopted by a woman.
Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up.
Yeah, so if the kidnapper was a woman who was like, oh, I need your help with my groceries, and then they just pushed him into the car and closed the door. There you go.
But where's the groceries? He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong.
That's right. Wait, surely you can't mean...
Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? Someone like that said they were lost and asking for the directions.
Yeah, exactly. It's that simple.
Would he have gotten into a car?
He might have. My husband always told him that a man had the duty to watch out for women and children.
You'd certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays.
To a point, yeah.
But if Shuichi believed it, then we might have something here.
Then you think the culprit was a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone. He could have an accomplice.
She might have been an accomplice, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward.
Yeah.
She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case.
Oh yeah. This all makes sense to me.
So the question is, did anybody see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See, what I said about people's biases, that goes for witnesses too.
Yeah.
And I figured that maybe if I start asking new questions, I might get some new answers.
Perfect, that's great. Yeah.
So I spent the day asking around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anyone had seen something.
Bingo.
And one man thought he had.
Yeah. Do you mean he saw it happen?
Well, I can't say that for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if he could talk in private.
Oh, wow.
Sepia.
Several hours earlier. I can be the guy. Just
no, you can just do echo. Alright, this should do.
Do.
There's no one around, we can speak in confidence.
No, it's fine, I'll just do it.
Excuse me, what was your name again? Wow.
Jonochi, that's a wild,
Jonochi.
isn't he?
Yeah, got it. Well, Jonochi, I'm all ears. Just so we're on the same page. You're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigima kidnapping. Do I have that right?
I'm just gonna write it down.
Yes. So, you need to have that right. Of course, what else do I look like?
A fucking cowboy.
How should I know? How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Look, I tell you straight. My life is in danger. I need your help. You excuse me if you caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who is trying to kill you? A student called Michio Shirashi.
That's also a new game. Interesting. Student. Well, oh, maybe he's a teacher?
You know Uchi?
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he might be a teacher. Why else would an adult man have anything to do with student?
Interesting.
To the point of anyone wanting to kill him, you know?
A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty. It's nothing like that. She's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did.
Oh, okay, so she's probably the girl, yeah, the girl who helped,
Child napped.
yeah, girl. Yeah, I mean, if you see, like, her talking to a young boy and then, like, a week later his body is discovered.
Sweat. Michio Shiraishi. I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigema. Come again? I saw her talk to him on the street and lead him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it, or at least she got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? And you can let her go to me. If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody? Well, you see... If you can explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't! She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. You're telling me a schoolgirl has you scared for your life.
I mean, like,
They can be scary!
First of all, anyone can be scary,
Yeah.
especially if they, like, what if you, like, shoved the weapon at him and was like, of course he'd be scared.
You
Like,
don't have
you said-
to be a mountain of a man to be scary.
Yeah, you said a schoolgirl, right? But we're talking about if it's a high schooler, which it probably is, right?
Yes.
She would be between 15 at the youngest and 18-ish, right?
Yeah.
So for most people, they would be
Yeah, past growth spurts, like, it's like...
yeah. For most people, they would be close to adult size.
Yeah.
It's not like this was a child, you know? Like, she's a teenager. She has, you know, she has enough strength.
She has limbs, she can use them.
Yeah, she can overpower a guy like this ease. Like, he doesn't look, like, well built. If he was like a mountain hunk of a man, that would be one
Sure,
thing.
but this guy doesn't look like a freaking...
Yeah, you know?
So you've been sitting on it all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that you've spilled the beans? Yes, that's it, exactly! I'm begging of you, don't let her get me. Arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a demon. Well, you seem to believe what you're saying, but it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified?
Maybe she's a curse bearer, even.
You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me.
There it is.
Curse you? I'm sorry, but you're losing me here. It's through her house. I forget it. Why do I even bother?
So she
Yep.
has one of the curses. So we already got probably this one,
Oh, yeah.
because this one we already got. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
good. Like at this part of the story, now that we passed the prologue, is to like keep track of who has what curse.
Yeah, so I think that this Michio girl probably has Taiko.
Yeah.
Because that's the only one that's
Also,
direct
like,
side to a
you can-
mansion.
You can also like if you want to like have curses and just who has it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll write that down afterward.
Yeah, that can be a good idea.
I'll
to
make it an
have.
organized note, like I do with some of my D&D stuff.
Yeah. That's kind of useful to have as a so you can see what curses are left.
Yeah.
You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough. I'll find someone else to help me. Kid. Hey.
Yeah, but now we know the curse is real, so he can believe that girl, that guy, about her curse.
Yep. And that's about the long and short of it.
I can hardly believe it.
At the time, I thought this mention of curses was just crazy talk. But I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it.
Then, if we can just find that girl.
Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she knows something. on top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Junoichi. He's a teacher at Kamagata High School here in Sumida.
Yeah, so that means that this girl is probably a student there. Teacher.
But we also know that the cool stone that was located there is on Yako.
Yakuma High was the clap.
No,
Fool's Procession.
Yeah.
We don't know who has this.
We only assume that we only assume that Yako has it because she had a
Yeah,
cool stone.
Yako might have it, but
Yeah.
I don't know for sure.
It just cause she
Wait! No, wait! I think I know what it is. Wait, give me a second. Yeah,
Oh, you mean the mask?
Yes, I think this. I
Okay.
think it might be some kind of Kagura mask, maybe. Yes, there's one that looks
like one of
very much
those.
like it. This one in the middle here.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that might be like it could be a Kagura mask, and that's why
Oh.
that's why it's hard to
Kagura-
recognize.
Okay.
Because it says
yeah.
it says here that it sounded
yes.
like a Kagura performance.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's why it's a mask.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that.
And not a tanuki.
Tanuki.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. A teacher, then this schoolgirl.
Is one of his students? I think that's very likely.
Is it still the same? Still the same. I just want to make sure.
At last, we've got a lead. Hopefully to have a breakthrough we're looking for.
Alright, about the Rite of Resurrection.
The Rite of Resurrection, huh? I read about that in a cult magazine the other day. Apparently some old book showed up recently with all the gory details. And they say that the rite could be found somewhere in Honjo.
Yeah. I remember the first time you told me about that. It felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope, real hope for the first time. Ever since that awful day, I've wondered. What if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by when I don't think that if I'd done something differently, Shuichi would still be alive.
You can't blame yourself, ma'am. It was the culprit's fault, not yours.
And partly the police's fault.
I know that won't help any. Griff is funny like that. I'm guessing that's why you're after the rite. Guess I didn't need to ask. It's written all over your face. I can tell how much he meant to you. But, and this is a big but, if this rite is real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing their soul.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem, officer?
Yeah.
If it comes to that, I'm afraid I have to stop you.
But he didn't. Oh, that's a shame.
We don't know what happened after. A shame, huh? That's all?
I thought if I'm gonna be competing with other curse bearers, then your detective skills might come in useful.
You realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that?
I think that any parent in my suspicion would happily kill for a chance like this.
That's so, is it? Dear oh dear. What have I gotten myself into?
If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers. I only need you to find them.
I want party to murder, ma'am, not even for a client.
She'll pay you whatever. How much can I give you to change your mind?
Sorry, ma'am, but not everyone has a price. I've got my policies, and I stick to them.
I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn.
Let me say, though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out.
What do you have in mind?
Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they fill it with soul dregs? If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. I'm okay with you killing people, but other people killing each other,
Yeah.
that's kind of fine. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here.
Look, he is being to an extent he's being sensible.
Yeah.
He can't go around be stopping all of these people.
Like, I'm
He'll
not
just
going
get
to help
killed.
you kill someone, but I can help you just steal somebody that killed. Like,
Yeah.
I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later.
Well then, I suppose we have a deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove?
That would void our contracts, ma'am. Just wanting you to know. Because on that scene with
Yeah.
when he was burning, he actually was looking down. He was not happy with what happened.
No.
And she just wanted to like enforce Shogo to give the curse stone.
Yeah. My.
Before we get any further, why don't you tell me about the curse of yours? The Haunting Clappers, was it? That's the one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, if I remember correctly.
That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here, I think. I'm sure I remember hearing that.
In that case, my money would be on all curse bearers being somewhere in Honjo. Our first move should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. We need to be ready. The curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so an attack would come from anywhere.
That sounds sensible.
Because like, Shogo didn't have like a moral compass with him, right?
No.
Like, if Haruo was alone, she would just go Gankro.
Mm.
If I remember correctly, your Haunting Clappers can set people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame or a lighter on their person. Is that right?
That's right.
In olden times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punishes those who don't heed the warning. Seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although, it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table.
You really think it's that good?
The target can't do much to throw it off, and it's a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip it into your target's pocket. And say that condition were already fulfilled before they even know you're there. They wouldn't even know what hit them.
Maybe I won't have to actually use it. I could just tell someone I could, and they'd have to do what I say.
Yeah. Threats could work, although without any proof it would come down how convincing it can be. If only you could use the curse, then back out at the last second.
At the last second? What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here. We can try it now.
That's an interesting proposition, but maybe not. It's not quite crazy enough to make us like a guinea pig.
Fair. I
I
see.
That sounds like a dumb idea. You're an odd one, ma'am. If you don't mind me saying, and I don't think that's just a curse.
You're a flatterer.
You're a weird lady. I thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Stop it. First of all, I think we should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside your normal routine. Right then, have you decided on what you want me to working on?
I mean, I'd say investigate the kidnapping.
That's fair.
Finally I have a lead. I need to know what happened to my son.
Your wish is my command, ma'am. I focus all my efforts into looking into the kidnapping.
Although, something just occurred to me. You can't investigate the matter at night, can you? At least until the sun rises. Could you search for the other curse bearers?
Alright, I see how it is. Well, I'd be happy to help. Also good that the other curse bearers are also working by night. Anyone they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So it's settled then. I look into the other curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up and I can start asking questions, I investigate the kidnapping as well. I even try and find Mr. Shirashi as a part of the bargain.
Thank you. That's more than enough.
Now then. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll tell you if I found anything new. You can stay here and keep lookout.
Alright.
There's no telling what kind of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it, and try to be ready for anything.
I will.
Well, if that's all, I should be going. Yep. Yep, okay.
Okay. I think it's probably best to just continue one way, but
Yeah.
we're at about time. But yeah, I think it's best to just continue until it either
Sure.
ends or we get locked out.
Yep.
Like,
Okay. That sounds fine.
it doesn't matter either way to me. I'm glad I didn't fall for it though.
But for what?
The turnaround thing?
Oh, the first one, yeah.
Yeah, that I just
Yeah.
backed out at the last second. I was like, no.
You really wanted to do it.
Yeah, the
And
urge.
then
The urge was huge.
And then after you get over this first urge, you were like, that's kind of dumb to do.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't do it.
That's a horrible idea.
Yeah. Why would I want to do it?
Yeah. That was, yeah. It's just bam, kablam. Yeah. We're gonna rate Momo who's drinking, because then they'll have to drink.
What?
Momo's doing it, at least they should be doing a drinking stream.
Okay.
Yes! Okay. So, and I'm pretty sure they said that they had to take a shot at every raid, so we're gonna raid
no.
Momo Milkers who's playing Minecraft!
Oh no.
Wait,
What's up?
I should do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Let me just do this, and if you are not a subscriber,
Subscribe every team.
subscribe every Tim. Thank you so much for joining us today. Oh, did I see? Let's go. Okay.
Wait,
Let's go.
wait.
Go send all of the Mina raids over. What?
What's up?
Oh, are they still starting it off? Is that why? Did they turn off raids or something?
Really?
I thought that was the whole point.
Time to ask on stream.
Yeah. Let me just
That was just me.
Okay, they shouldn't be.
I know, right?
I will just try again.
You couldn't do it at this time.
Right. I'll try it again.
Huh?
Trying to raid.
Wait. Can I just
I can't. I can't even do the duck duck. If we just okay, we're doing it again. I can't do it.
What the hell?
It's fine. It's fine.
Can I make a command?
Yeah, it's
Wait.
just... I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it right. Man, I'm doing it right.
Yeah, I'm saying. It's so weird.
Okay, y'all send an unofficial raid over to Momo Milkers. Here you go. Just take the link and go there, okay? And I'll okay, that ain't happening. Love you guys so much. And I'll see you
The next episode.
tomorrow. Goodbye. Oyasumina.